the recording. And welcome in YouTube, because if you're watching this VOD on YouTube, welcome in. We're doing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy drafts, and I am excited to get back into us. Just fresh back from Vegas. Awesome con. If you guys have any questions about how Vegas was, I'll gladly tell you, because it was great. It was such a good trip. Got to play with so many of decked out supporters and patrons, and I appreciate you all. You all made me feel, I know I am new to this community. I know that. And I appreciate that you all have made me feel like I've been part of this decked out team for years. Thank you, people. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this damn draft going. Okay, this card's great. I have not gotten to play this one in draft yet. Um, Funnily, I saw Veggie was playing this in CEDH. Like, wild. He doesn't think it's actually good, but he was playing it in CEDH, which is very funny. The sad thing about this pack is I think the second best card is this. The Decks Out Ladies. Which what sucks about this being the second best card is that the guy to our left's probably going to start in black. So we're going to have to cut that off real quick. So let's take Jacked. Hello, Nature Boy. It's good to see you. Good to see you. The Green Crystal. I got crushed by this card. When it was played against me, like absolutely demolished. It's interesting. So this pack is not that strong. Like there is nothing here where I'm like, I need to take that. So I think it's an easy crystal pick. And maybe I'll play it. I don't know yet, because I have yet to test out the crystal to know how good it is. It's possible Hectize is the correct pick to stay with our first pick, but black is pretty weak in this pack overall. Were any of y'all in Vegas? Who did? Who? Yeah, I just love this card. Uh, I mean, this is like ultimate Joe play style right here. How can I not play it? Like, it's just there's probably an argument for this card. It costs less, and it does. It's very good. This card's also good, but this is specific to a different deck. Though it would find Crystal if we did play with Crystal. I'm gonna take the Behemoth. Okay, black does not appear to be opened. I am not seeing any black. Also, target player. Now that I know you are a really good Magic player, why aren't you always telling me how to draft? You're much better than me. You're never offering any advice, because you're like blah blah blah. That's you. That's you, target player. Yeah, I love girlfriend to freak all day. Love it. Get in my deck, girlfriend. Um, now that we've met, I can start backseating. That's fair. That's fair. We have now met. You can tell me how bad I am, because though, to be fair, my record against you is undefeated in all games we have played together. So maybe I'm the better player. Maybe secretly I am professional level player, Joe Cherries. I love Choco Comet. I love that it can just be a 2-drop. It is a little pip intensive as a 2-drop, but I like that it has the ability to just be a 2-drop, or it can be a removal spell late game. Plus, face finisher, love that. Probably also an argument for this, but I have not seen much white. That card I never see. Hmm. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe saying was not seeing white might have been wrong. This is a decent white card. This is a decent white card. I think I'm just gonna go with the removal. He thrashed me in best of one jumpstart, but so did Veggie. Anyone, that's true. If Veggie can do it, anyone could do it. That is true. I'm gonna take light of judgment. Get a second piece of removal here. Show deck. I wonder if Ject is worth splashing for. And I think we're going to find out because there's just a land here that we seem to be going toward a green-red deck. And taking this land will potentially let us splash this Ject for free. So let's take it. I'm going to take a sword. There's an argument for the second land here. I don't know. This card has been unimpressive to me. It's a 4/1 for 3, but the equip cost being 3 life is pretty damn high. Having to re-equip twice is just like you're at 14 life if you were at full life. I haven't liked it. But I think Warrior Search we're taking, but I think the 4/1 equipment is gas. Life is a resource, but it's so much life. Oh, I took the sword before I could even had a chance to like think about it. Love these dinos. I'm gonna take it. That's really interesting because in my experience of the couple times I have played the card, it has underperformed. What are you gonna ride all night? Do I want to know? Are we a deck where Elder is good? Probably not. So let's take the Crossroads because I think splashing Ject is totally reasonable. And this wheel. Okay, so nobody's in our green-red archetype. This is great. This is like perfect. Are you singing it like Baby Shark? Life is a resource, do 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 do. Life's a resource, do 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 do. Life's a resource, do 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 do. Life's a resource. I mean, on the slight chance we could splash something, I don't like that card very much anyway. That's fair. Yeah, maybe the card is much better than I think. So next time I draft black, I will put it higher in my mind so that I can try it. Oh, life is a resource. I want a resource. What's better, this or this? Probably this in our list, but this overall. Good sounds like good martial arts advice too. The trick is not moving until you're ready to attack. I could see it, I guess. What's this guy do? If I create tokens, I get to also make a frog with it, and I could sacrifice a frog to put a counter on him. Yeah, this card seems fine too, but let's take Zell. Okay. I think we are definitely splashing black now. Kuja is incredible. Incredible card. Maybe we even move towards red-black here. Yeah, Kuja's real good. I can't not take it. He's too good. He's too good. Side quest. Raise a chocobo. I love me. I have flipped this one time, and when you can flip this, you just win. Holy crap, is this card good when you flip it. Otherwise, it's just a 2/2 for 2. Wing Crystal's awesome, but don't really care about that. I think and black doesn't even look very opened. All right, another splash source. Perfect. I think our deck is actually coming together quite good. I like this a lot. This card has actually been pretty solid. Untap's not working. We have not set it up over here. We definitely have to set it up. I keep forgetting before we start stream. I will add it to my short list of things to do. I will actually try and do it after this stream because I don't think I can do it right now, but I can try after this draft to get it done quick. Sorry, Sir Lurkalot, which is by the way, great name. I'm tempted to take this land. I like this 1/1 though. This 1/1's solid. I'm so tempted to take the lands. Like I might have a lot of tap lands, but it lets me flash 2 bombs. Hey, Geek Man Pod, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, there's Thunder Magic. Never mind. I did not see Thunder Magic here. You all can make fun of me later because I just didn't see it. Green red land for our green red deck. Cool. I think everything else is mid, so easy take. This doesn't really do. This is just a 4-3 for 3 is the best way to think of it. Is that 4-3 for 3 worth play? Rate's good. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna take it. It's weird. It's just such a weird card, and plus, but it's just solid. One drop or Toad? One drop or Toad? I'm leaning towards one drop because we have some 4 drops here, but oh, this thing buys time, and I think as we go to late game, we win. So because of that, I think we just take Pulse. Yeah, Grand Pulse Man. Grand Pulse Man. Where are we on removal? We're really low. We have 1, 2, 3. I guess it's not as low as I thought, but I just don't think Mystics are going to be very good in our deck. So I'll take an Airship Crash. Okay, a free coming back is perfect for our Reduti, whatever her name is. Song is playable, but probably not playing it. Hate this card. Probably my least favorite card in the set. Don't need you. Don't need you. Bomb. Buster Sword. No, wrong equipment. Wrong equipment. Looks like we just take a Choco Kick. Get another piece of removal. Our removal's coming together. Might actually have enough of it in this list. So let's kick some Chocos. There's a fat Chocobo. Yeah, I think that's pretty easily the pick here. I think having Fat Chocobo is the only way to reliably maybe flip this card, which is insanely strong, and it's just good. Just like a Fat Chocobo. Oh, yeah. While on vacation, me and Veggie were playing some things, and I came up with a song for the Fat Chocobo. It goes, Fat Chocobo, ba-do-ba-do-ba, Fat Chocobo. Easy Suplex, best card in the pack. Here he comes, he's Fat Chocobo. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a second one of these, and I'm going to, if I can find either one of the ramp spells that are left here, I'm going to be all over that because I think the ramp now has gone from like good to great in my deck. Oh, oh, I don't care if it's a 2. I don't care. There is no world. I don't care how bad this card is or how actual good it is. This is the easiest pick every time if I see this card. If I am in green, there's no chance of not taking it. The correct pick is probably this kick. I do not care. This is the easy. I can't do it. Even this land is probably better, but no. I love Jumbo Cacto. Give me one piece of ramp. Piece of ramp. No ramp. Stay with me. I mean, I'm not playing any of this, so let's just take the rare because it's for our collection. Yep, not playing any of this. Let's take the rare because it's for a collection. Man, now it looks like we got real cut. I'm not seeing anything. What is this? Is this an uncommon or a rare? What rarity is this? Tell me. It's Laboratory Maniac? That's a rare. Oh, maybe. I don't know if it's a rare or not. Hey, Saretha. Great to see you in chat. Vinny Fat Chocobo Mustinelli. It looks like somebody in this pot. Wow, it seems like maybe we ended up in wrong colors, which I didn't think was true, but we are definitely seem very cut now. It looks like everything else is open except what we're in. Well, oh well. Too late now to go back. We're actually short of playable right now. Haste Magic is a playable if I need it. But how is your day going, Saretha, Alan, everyone? How are you doing? I got Rare Drafter after taking this. Okay. This looks like a good mana base. I want to play Opera Love Song or Haste Magic. Love Song? Okay. That's pretty easy. Guess I'll trust you, target player. If it's nice now that the heat has been turned down a bit. It's good that the heat's turned down a bit for you. It is still incredibly hot on the East Coast, but it is nice. It's nice here in the Pacific Northwest. Wow, I cannot words. Doing great. Got a new bed and surprise check in the mail. I mean, that's always nice. Wow, this look rare. This is the rare hand. Sounds great. Hopefully, if I draw a 2-drop, be even better. Ah, we did not draw our 2-drop. That's a little sad. Man, this hand be so much better on the. The good thing is about this bouncing land didn't really change anything. Okay. Do you want to trade? No, you want to race. I think we're pretty good at racing, so. Like, this is just 5 damage. Seems good. And then we can go ahead and drop Fire Chocobo. Here he comes, he's a Fire Chocobo. Also, how do you get a surprise check in the mail? What is that? I've never gotten a surprise check in the mail. That sounds awesome. Am I the only one that calls it Chonkobo? No, you're not the only one that calls it Chonkobo. No, but I do like that name. But you could Chonkobo. Chonkobo is a great name. I will say that. Probably a better name, but I just like Fat Chocobo because I can go Fat Chocobo. A clash action settlement I forgot about. Interesting. That's a great draw. I need to go land before combat here as we trigger this, and this gets bigger. Plus, if he dies, we won't have our extra land drop, which we need to slam this. I think it's easy swing with all. Because even if we trade off all over the place, we get to trample over for damage. And we get to just slam a 6/6. Why would they chump like that? They must have the -2/-2, right? I don't know what else it would be. Maybe not? I mean, they got drains, but that's fine. Yeah, just slam a 6/6 with trample, gain 3. Seems like we're crushing this game. I wonder if they're mono black or if they are missing a color. Probably more likely missing a color. They might have no castable spells in their entire hand. But seems fine. Like, even, again, trading here, it still does 4 damage, which is huge. And I just have great cards in my hand to play. Yeah, just absolutely get in for 10 here. They're crushing here. That's great. They're just trading off what they have. Like, This feels unlosable. Let's decline. I'll just keep Kuja. I mean, this feels like they're in real bad shape. Here he comes, he's Brad Chocobo. Yes, a nickname, it is the Chocobo. That make the song better for you? By mentioning his nickname Chocobo. Patron? What noise do the chocobos make? It's like a very specific noise, but I don't know what it is. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that don't suck. We just send the menace guy because he just eats up our other guy. Flip over. Don't they have to like discard? Yeah, take action. He's like a 7/7 menace now. Yeah, this seems good. All right. Can they beat Jumbo Cactar? I think the answer is just going to be no. Here comes Chocobo. He's one tough customer. Chocobo. Wee-hoo. Yeah, don't. Yeah, why are we still playing here? Game's over. Game over, man. Game over. I haven't. Oh man, I want to hit with the cactar. Let me see does the game legit do the minus 10,000? I imagine it would, but I want to see it. It's really cool. Like I want to see my opponent go to negative 10,000 life. Oh, I can hit the cactar one. What a hand! What a hand! This is very funny to me. At least we can cycle this one. Just all our big drops. I do wish we had gotten a piece of ramp, but we just didn't see it. Yeah, I think because we have 2/7 drops, we just easily cycle this for a forest. What makes this trigger? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad for me. Thing seems like it gets out of control real fast. This is funny. I can't afford to discard a land probably. I feel so greedy to discard a land when we have 2/7 drops. I could discard one of these 7 drops. Maybe that's actually the right choice. That's good decline. I don't know if that's right. That's probably wrong. Wark? That doesn't punish us at all, so that's good. Oh, that's a great draw. Decline. Zal. Land. Attack. Yeah, this feels great. We'll just fight to keep our Zal. Hopefully they don't have removal for our Zal. Because if they don't, we just get to jump right into our Behemoth or Cactar, depending on what they play here. That's great. Please play something else useless, please. Anything bad or anything useless. Oh, come on. No. They're holding up Syncopate. I'll slam the Cactar. We're getting got. I probably... Oh, we didn't get got. Yeah. Let's just get in with Zell here. Yeah, they don't really have great blocks. What do they got? Sure. That seems fine. Like, that's not super punishing. Zell has done his job already. Yeah, that seems fine. Seems totally fine. And we have Cactar that has to be blocked every single turn. We'll see if they have removal for it. Did they leave the card on top? They must have, because it's Surveil, right? And there is nothing in their graveyard. So they must think whatever they have can get them out from under a Cactar. But we shall see. And eject, okay. That's fair. And I just get to do it again. Yeah, I think we just slam the Cactar again. Or we could do this. Blow up this. Yeah, I mean, if their answer was bounce, then their next answer might also be bounce. So let's destroy this so we don't get tempoed out. I think it's better than drawing a card, but it's probably close. A second one? Jeez. Reslam the Cactar. We have 2 pieces of removal, so there's a potential chance they only leave back 2 blockers, and we can just kill them next turn if they don't have removal, or they think 2 blockers is enough, which both seem possible. Let's see what happens here. I'm very interested to see how my opponent plays. Come on. Slow poke. Slow, slow, slow. What your story is, slow poke. Damn. They have left back 3 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have enough to cast all this? Let's see. Kick. Shock. No, that's not enough, is it? Because I need... This needs to be for 3. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1. Kick bonus. Kick is a bonus mana. Oh, yes, it is. All right, let's... We have to kill something with big butt, which is this. Return this... No, not that land. This land. Play land. Shock this creature. Oh, I didn't do right enough. No! Crap. Crap. You're right. Oh, man, we had this. Do they just have shock anyway, so it wouldn't have worked? It wouldn't have worked anyway. I shouldn't have attacked here. It probably isn't even worth it. I'm dead. Oh, man, misplays, man, misplays. I'm dead. Why are you not killing me? Just kill me. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. All right, I'll concede. You got it. So I wasn't winning there, but I would have killed. I should have saved the shock for last, right? Yeah, because it's an instant. I played that very poorly. There was a couple of things I did wrong there. I should have probably done the chocobo or the chocobo 3 mana, kill the thing. They will respond with the shock there. We respond with our shock to take out their creature. And last but not least, we kick. They still live, but yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, that was close. We had that too. We could because we win if we just play that right. Good hand. Probably just discard our 7-drop. We're not really close to that. Awesome. Play Zell, play land. Discard? No, I like this 4-drop for next turn. I like a true removal spells. Feels like we're in a good position here. Hey, Mark doesn't tweet. How are you doing? Shouldn't you change your name to Mark doesn't X now? Yeah. Is there Zell worth more here? Probably. I mean, I don't tweet either. Fair. Fair. Again, I think I'm on decline here. I think my hand is good. I'm just getting him for 5 here. Cast a 4/3. Pass. Absolutely the fuck not. Tweet, retweet, quote tweet, Twitter forever. I am with you. I mean, I am with you on that. I'm more just being an asshole. Fuck X is a good is a good slogan. Fuck X. I hope someone eventually new buys it and just names it Fuck X. Fuck X sounds like the porn FedEx like in the porn video. What is that? Is that Ranger Captain Vios? It is. Uh, 321 TV. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? I think land. Do I want to discard Final Fantasy? Awesome. Like the actual game Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy drafts like I am doing. Do I want this for free? Yeah, I do. I do want this for free. Final Fantasy 14. Never played. The only thing I know about X is it's gonna give it to you. That is true. I think just go. No, we have to Choco kick. If I don't want Zelda to die, I have to kill this and this. And I can get in with a great attack. So let's Choco kick first. We can technically bounce land, but I don't think it matters. So let's go here. We turn a land. Sure, let's do this one. And then I can... Yeah. I can play my land. I don't want to discard. Or do I want to discard? No, I don't want to discard. Now we can go suplex here. And then we get in for a poop load of damage. Oh, yeah, maybe ditching the Saga was the right call. So if I attack with both of these... Yeah, I probably should have ditched the Saga, you're right. But I think we just do these. They just have bad blocks, right? What are they gonna do? Just chumping if they chump, and trading off Radia is not right. We'll have the chance next turn most likely. Yeah, that's true. We probably will. I'm definitely not trading her off. She is the best. Ah, she's the deadest. Yo, stop. I'm kind of glad they drew both of them. Yeah, let's slam the saga. Discard this mountain. Draw. Land. Play a land. Play a land. Swing in. Kind of just have to force trades. Nothing more we can really do here. Maybe I should have kept one of the lands in hand, but we do have 6 and 7 drop, so probably right not to, right? Keep a land in hand. Weapons Fender is totally fine by me. This gives +2/+3. If they put on this, they have +2/+2. These would trade off. That's not good for me. They did not equip. I do not want to do that. Let's go to combat. Let's just swing it in. Hope they do a trade. Yeah, why didn't they attach? Perfect, because now they don't have the answer to this. Which is a much bigger threat. That's fine. They have triple that. That card's sweet. Damn. Need a piece of removal off the top would be good. Okay, they're moving it. Where are they going to put it? Where she stops, nobody knows. Opera love song. Think we just want to exile the top 2. Or do we want to wait till end step? This is a 5 equip that would cost the whole thing. So if we had a land, we can also equip it. Let's see. Or I guess we don't want to equip it. That sucks ass. Should have just waited till the end of their turn. I think I got greedy. But that's okay. I know I have a lot of big drops. I should have waited. I should have waited. Damn. I feel like I'm a little off. I'm a little rusty today. I'm not missing like a ton of plays, but I am definitely missing some plays. Oh, that's good. We can just discard that. Okay, Thunder Magic. So this has Ward 1. So if I go, let's go equip here. Yeah, if I to be able to kill any 2 of these, yeah, I think we attack. It is a lethal threat. Seems wrong to leave it back. If they only block with 2 creatures, we can blow them out. But they should logically block with more than that. They did not, so this is a blowout. Oh wait, is it a blowout? Or you just have 5 toughness? It's not a blowout. Wait, just take the 2 for 1. Yeah, it's not a blowout. Not a blowout. Does he have a 4th one? The man has a 4th one? That's not real. Fine. Where are they putting this? Probably just shock wherever they're moving this. Maybe I should have just shocked this before combat. Probably what I should have done. I can shock this though. This is fine. This is actually totally reasonable because they're forced to block if I equip. But they do have that block. Okay, so I don't... My Ifrit is dying either way, so let's just swing it in, get a trade here. Oh, they can eat it. Crap. It doesn't matter. But that was definitely incorrect play by me. I forgot they could eat it. Oh, wait, why can't... I'm in combat still. I'm like, why can't I cast my dinosaur? I was getting real concerned. Okay. Just draw a land. I need you to hit a land here. Please. Please hit a land. It's not a land. I mean, we're going to trade off with like 3 other things here, right? Maybe not 3. I don't know. 2 other things again. God dang it. I feel like I'm punting the games away. I can't play this and equip the sword. But I'm not winning with the equipped sword anyway, so... Let's do this. Like, if I was gonna... Like, if the equipped sword did more than just kill something, I need them to just kind of whiff for a turn, because I feel like I start getting ahead if they whiff. They are not whiffing. They are not whiffing at all. Man, these games have just been so tight, and I feel like my issue is I have just not... I'm not playing tight enough to win them. I can't even cast that. Putting this here will give him 8 power. He will kill any 2 blocks. Sure. Putting it on the chocobo will make it trade with anything. Yeah, let's put it on the chocobo. I'd rather trade with the chocobo for something. Yeah, vehicle, fine. Yeah. I would just die into flyers. This is unfortunate. I think we're gonna lose. I think we just... Are we dead? We're not dead, right? 2, 5, 7. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Damn. I wonder if there was tight lines to get there. Our opponent did top deck very well, but there still might have been a way to get there. I think I might have punted that one. Let's get back on track. This deck is good. We can win games. I think we cycle away the dinosaur here. I'm having that card. Yeah, we're not playing anything this turn. No, we keep the dinosaur. No, we keep the dinosaur because we get to play it. I'm the goat of throwing my draft matches. Did you watch that match? Because I'm pretty sure I threw harder than you could. Don't challenge me to a being bad face off. I take you down. Take you down, Titties Jr. Also, welcome in, Titties Jr. Nice to see you. Quite the name you got there. Is there a Titties Senior? Oh, you get that. That's is TD Senior your mom or dad? That's a great question. Also, hello, Misha Migo. How are you doing today? Jack is a solid 7 drop, but if we go, I don't think I want to. Declining. If we go Crystal, we can slam Dino next turn, which I think is the best catch up. So I think this is the play. No attacks. Process of unpacking stuff. Yeah, my unpacking's really easy, so I didn't really have to do anything. I just kind of go dump everything out. Titty Senior went out for milk and never come back. Fuck him. Fuck Titty Senior. We don't need no goddamn Titty Senior. No blocks. This is great that we get to slam this dinosaur turn early. It's fine. Oh, I don't have a counter spell. Decline. It's just, yeah. I mean, the play is in front of me. I'm doing it. If I get countered, they have it. Hopefully, they don't. They do not have it. Turns the tables way in our favor. No block or no attacks. Okay, they have nothing there. That's great. That is very good for us. Now the tempo is in our favor. Even a removal spell here is okay. I can just put this on top. Yeah, I mean, that is totally fine. I'm fine just slamming it again next turn and not being too upset. Like, I'm losing 2 life here and just replaying the same thing. So, like, if that was their answer, then they probably don't have an actual answer. And we have the hard answer to their creature when we need it. And no, I'd rather hold this back to block their one if they have another removal spell. I think that is stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. But yeah, now we can start like just absolutely piling counters on stuff if we need to. Yeah, I think we have to kill this now before it gets too big. That's probably what our whole turn's going to be, is killing that. What is their last card in hand? In case of this syncopate, I will play this. I will decline on the discard. And let's kill this at sorcery speed? Yes, because I want to attack with my dino, probably. Oh, interesting. You can do something that's being removed? Ah, I have never thought about that. Yeah, that card is much better than I thought it was. That is a cool little trick. I should have just passed there and perhaps waited for them to... I should have passed there because of... It wasn't worth getting in that 6 damage for them to draw a card. No blocks. He just makes infinite chump blockers, so... Cool, cool, cool. We could do counters. I think we just go... Hold the land? No, we play the land because we have 3 7-drops in the stack. We definitely play the land. Is Kuja the right play? Yeah, probably. He's just big body block stuff. Don't you have the counterspell now? Sure, that's fine. Yep, land. Decline. Oh, pass. Start getting 0-1 wizards. Start putting counters on our creature. We're gonna lock up the ground now. The problem is if they have another piece of removal, we could be in a lot of trouble. But also maybe they're just flying over our heads now. Yeah, that could be bad. Man, this is gonna... Is this going to be an 0-3, a 1-3 draft? I thought this deck was good. I really did. But we might just lose. Yeah, Flyers are just beating their asses now. Okay, Thunder Magic is a great card here. So it's, yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. This is 4 mana. I cannot play this. I will only have 3 mana left. That is sad. Yeah. I mean, no attacks. End turn. Okay, this card's just good. Okay, that's good to know. I was wondering why this card was good. Because it never occurred to me. This is much better than I thought it was. There are just like permanents like this that giving it away means nothing. Okay. Interesting. This card looks so bad to me. I wonder if I could cook with this in Commander. This is very, now this is cool and interesting to me. I think I'm going to try and cook with that. This card is cool. I think it's better to play around a counter than a pump spell here. But gross. Well, I'm dead. That's so sad. Man. I mean, one of the real issues is I did not play tight. So I think I had chances in my other 2 games, and I just played too loose. Like, that one was a legit loss. And not a legit loss. All of them were legit losses. But, like, that, I need to win the tight games. That, it, where my effort makes a difference. And I did not do that. I lost the 2 tight games. And ultimately, I think that's what cost me there. I only got to hit the cactar once, but I also don't. What's up, Squee? How's it going? It was great meeting you in Vegas, my friend. I had a great time playing games with you and getting to know you. You're a very kind human, and I enjoyed your company. Thank you for that. Thanks for being yourself, Squee. You're appreciated and loved, my friend. Though you are shorter than I thought you were. Ooh. I didn't have a tall vision of you. I just didn't think you were short. I mean, yeah. Cloud's cool. I haven't gotten to play this card either. Equipped it. As long as Cloud is an ability of Cloud or the equipment triggers, then it's an additional time. Yeah, let's take Cloud. Cloud fits best in the blue-white deck, right? I mean, I like Tidus is good. I also really like Paladin Arms. Paladin Arms is the perfect follow up to a turn 2 Cloud. The pick might be so. This is a close one. I think the pick is going to be Paladin Arms here. It keeps us in one color, and it is a great follow up to our Cloud. So I think I take a slightly worse card that is more synergistic with our deck. So I think that is my pick. Yep. Perfect. Another white card. I'm gonna run and take a PP before this pick. I have 50 seconds. I can pee fast. I can do it, ma. I can pee. I made it. I made it 7 seconds to spare. How are people doing today? Everyone's doing great, right, everyone? I mean, mono white artifacts, right? I don't see. I mean, there is a thunder magic here. It is a better card. But I don't see a reason to leave mono white right now, maybe. Is thunder magic enough for a reason? I'm just going to say no. I'm going to say we stay in mono white and pass this thunder magic. I think I'm happy with that. Weapons vendor. Sephiroth's intervention. This is a very late Sephiroth's intervention. Very, very, very late. God, it's late. I think I'm going to take the weapons vendor. I'm going to be stubborn. Okay, these cards suck, but if we go into the blue, white deck, then this is a playable card. This is also sort of playable in this artifact listy here, but I think we take this. Boop. Boop. Some good green cards here. I honestly don't know what the person white is playing. Maybe they're playing white, but I'm just going to keep my white cards. This is interesting. I don't know what's open. Like, legitimately, like, I'm unsure. Yep. Perfect card for our artifact list here again. Boop. Just a flying cat. Another Moogle. Seems like green might be open, but I think, again, if I could just be... I would love to play a cool mono white list here. Nothing particularly I'm happy about. Ice Fawn if we end up in blue. Green is wide open. Yeah, you might be right about that. But, like, come on. Mono white's way cooler than that. Look, we got Moogle Delivery Man. He gets 2-drop artifacts. So we need to get things that work well with him. Tidus didn't wheel. That is true. Tidus did not wheel, which is bad for us. I mean, I'm still happy to just play. I'll play mono white. I legit will. I won't be mad about it. Some loser took Tidus and didn't let him wheel to me. But I did cut. I mean, I obviously cut white real damn hard here. We need 2 drops. I think Zach Fair is the easy pick here. I actually weirdly want this because if I'm going to be a mono white, we need to stretch for 2 drops. You're Not Alone is also very playable. It's Tidus and not Titus. I mean, that's just his name. Don't be mad about his name. Okay, there's an argument for this thieves knife, but again, we didn't see the Titus wheel. Yeah, Titus sounds way better. I mean, his name's just, I don't know. It's fine. I think we take a slash. I still want to play mono white, and I might be forcing it too much, but thieves knife might be the... Oh, you know what? Thieves knife is a curve out if we go to blue white. Oh, I'm on the fence. Slash. I'm taking slash. Ugh. Lulu? I don't know who Lulu is. Who is Lulu? I don't know Final Fantasy enough to say I'm a fan of a character or not. Booba Girl? Oh, I can tell you. Oh. Teacher, call on me. I was not into Booba Girl when it came out because I, as the kids say, homosexual. I was definitely not interested in Booba Girls. Yeah, this card's very good. This is removal. I think we'd be more likely to play like this than this because we're not a control deck. Cat. I also want this. But you need more 2-drops. Probably need more artifacts too. We're just not getting enough artifacts. I just take this 2-drop. I think we do just take Fist. Gross. You need equipment. I'm taking the Fist. I know. I'm taking the Fist. Mage's Staff. I would love to have another one of these, but Mage's Staff is perfect. Surprisingly, Titty Jr. didn't pipe in on Lulu. Yeah, Titty Jr., what is your opinion on Lulu? Yeah, big booba girls don't do. Never did it for me, you know. And I don't know why. I'm lying. I know why. I very much know why. Could take another Monk Fist. Primal Garuda is just okay. Yeah, I'm taking another Monk Fist. This is a very playable card, but also we can go with the. I just want to play mono white. This Shiva wheeling is crazy. That card's good. I just want to play mono white. I'm forcing it. Playable. We're playing mono. We got mono white here. I mean, playable if I need it. Titty Jr. must not be in chat no more. Playable if I need it. This deck seems like it does a thing. Is that thing good? I'm not sure. What is this? Create a 2/2. Give butts. Destroy target creature with power 4 or greater. Gain 4 life. Seems good. Seems good. I've never gotten it. A vehicle? Cool. Cool. I never get the Magitech armor, so yeah, great. I'll take Magitech armor. Another piece of removal in our mono white deck. Cool. Looks like red is now wide open. But I just want. I mean, the honest truth is, I just want to play mono white. So I'm just gonna do it because it's fun. What's our 2-drops look like? 2-drop. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of 2-drops. We can take a primal like Garuda now because I'm not a big fan of this card anyway. Side quest, catch a fish. I do like this card. I don't think it's that great, but I do like it. Garuda is great here. It is removal and a creature. I like it. I mean, I don't hate the card. The issue is you only can destroy only being able to destroy to tap things and only having a limit. Like if it destroyed a tap creature, I'd be happier. But it only destroys tap things with 4 or smaller butt. I'm medium on it. I'm very, very medium on it. But now our Moogle delivery service has lots of targets to go get. Man, I can't believe we didn't open a Buster Sword here. So unlucky. Just never lucky. Can't go Cloud Buster Sword. I've had Garuda dead in hand. Yeah, that's the same issue I am with there. Enters draw card. This is Wall of Omens. I mean, I didn't want to say game changer. I think maybe we're more aggressive than we are this kind of deck. So let's go with this Chocomog. Great. That is perfect. This is at this late in the draft, I could not have asked for a more perfect card. Weapons vendor, great. I actually think we want all these weapons vendors because now that we're ending up with a lot of stuff here that we want to cheat our equip cost on. Sid's cool, but I don't think we're playing him. I don't think we're playing this mission. I actually don't think we're playing the one we have in our deck right now. Let's take Prompto. Where is the one I have in my deck right now? We already have one of these, right? Yes, we don't. We definitely don't need two. Cat's playable. Mission. I don't know if I'm playing any missions. It's just okay. Probably cutting the mission. Weapons vendors are cool. Yeah, I might be taking out Primal Garuda. It's a late Cloud of Darkness, but but this really is a 2-color set. So you see a lot of late stuff like that. Like most decks are 2 colors, but there are some 3. But if no one's in green black, why would you ever take it? You know, it is pip intensive too, so it is harder to splash. If you were one of the Blues Brothers, you'd be on a mission from God. I do feel like I'm on a mission from God right now. Okay, this card's bad. What's our worst 2-drop? I feel like we want all the equipments. We want maximized equipments here. So I think we just cut this guy. 16 lands. This is definitely a 16 lander. Primal Garuda probably doesn't make it. Let's put it over here. We probably don't need Inspiring Call. The Chicago movie is there a more iconic Chicago movie than Blues Brothers? Do we really need 3 weapons vendors? No, I think that's an easy cut. I think I like that. So yeah, I think we can cut a weapons vendor. How aggressive are we really? Because the answer might be like, okay, cut one of these top end guys here. Maybe this piece of removal is just okay. I think we do cut Primal Garuda. I think I'm cutting it from the deck. It's tough. You know what? Let me try it more. I'm going to keep it in because I do want to attempt it, and I haven't played it much. We're not a late game deck, yes. We are more of an aggressive deck. Moogle is kind of meh. With Cloudblind Moogle, I mean, yeah, that's why I cut one. So here's my thought process. It is a Dirtle card, but if I keep it in as a way to pump my team, and you know what, I like cutting it though. I'm gonna go with you. I trust you, Jorbles. You got me. I believe in you. Yeah, let's try this list here. This looks solid. I am leaving in Primal Garuda purely to test it out a little more. I have not played it. It's a card I got very low on very quick after it has let me down, but I am always willing to try a new card, especially when chat's like, yo, Joe Cherries, do this. And I'm like, all right, I guess. All right, what do we got here? Slow hand, but I think we just keep. Spells and lands are hard to mulligan. Chase Chocobo. I haven't seen this one yet. Well, hopefully we get a land. I mean, most of our draws are good here, right? Lands and 2-drops, so. It's a 2-drop. I don't know how much I like it. But I think I definitely make a 2/2 creature here. Yeah, make it 2/2. Yeah, we want mana white. Okay. Yeah, let's just play a 1/3 flyer. Kind of locks up the board. Attacks. Am I fine with trading with their rat? No, because they only have 1 color so far. So I would say I would absolutely not like to trade with the rat here, because then they get access to whatever color they're missing. So actively just let the rat hit me, or absorb it with the cat. But looks like they found their other color. They took that card pretty quick. They did not find their other color. Perhaps they are also monocolor deck. Interesting. Crap. Crap, crap. Really need that land here. Really need that land. I mean, we are playing 16. This is what happens sometimes when you play 16 lands. But I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in the heart of the cards. That's a song, right? I think that's a song. Yeah. Yeah, we can cyst if we... Cyst? Cyst sounds so weird to say. I don't like saying that. Nope, not calling it cyst. I'm going to call it Fate of the Sun. Let's... Besides, it's Christ? Yeah, Christ. Not cyst. Yeah, let's not... Yeah, Christ is... Or cyst sounds real gross. Seems like a bad attack. I mean, they have access to a treasure now, so I think the trade is fine for me. I think this is totally fine for me. We eat their creature? Wow, that seemed like it worked out real well. In response to your assist, I cast Dermatology. What did you say? Dermatology? Oh, just Dermatology? Yeah. Dermatologist. Oh, you can't respond with a dermatologist. He doesn't have is the pump spell the worst thing here? No, the pump spell's gonna last double. No. I don't know. Let's get rid of the pump spell, I think. Can we just hit our land, please? Please and thank you. I didn't attack for free one. That's not how you play Magic. Ah, that's bad. Just missed my one damage. Gotta have a referral for a dermatologist. Exactly. Or, sure. No blocks. Come on, lands. I feel like we'll be in great shape if we hit our land drops. What is sitting in our opponent's hand over there? Probably just removal, right? It does replace itself, but I like this position more where we get the trade. So we get to double block, get the trade, and feel a little bit better. That's what I'm thinking. I was fine with taking 4. Our life total isn't that low. But yeah, I'm fine with this, and I'm totally fine with them using a spell to blow us out. Like, it's completely fine. Like, if they waste a spell, I will be happy. I mean, it's not wasting a spell, but like, using a spell here is just good for me because I need time to... Like, I just need time to hit my land drops because that's what's going to put us in a position to win this game. Are you thinking about using that? We definitely don't play one of these because they have this on board. We just slam a weapons vendor? No, let's do this. This puts Boom. This puts 2 artifacts on board to make our guy a 3/3. Which is great. And they'll probably use their thing to blow up our cat. That's probably what they're going to do. Or a Magitech thing. No, they're surveilling 2. Okay. This feels good. I mean, if they're wasting their time surveilling, they're fixing their draws, but also they're not removing my stuff, and I am very far ahead on board now. That's fine. Now, like, they didn't put anything in the graveyard, so they kept both on top. They must think that they're good enough. But if they're casting spells and this isn't being activated to destroy a permanent, then we're in good shape. Yeah, it looks like this is the mono black versus mono white mirror match. Evil Awakened. It's fine. I think we just put that under here and make them waste their time blowing it up to get back their guy. Welcome into the chat, nerd girl. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, if they're wasting their time blowing this up, we're totally fine, right? Like, seems good for us. It's nerd girl. She's in the chat. We're singing about slipping on the chili dog. Go up. It's like now if they're just spending their time removing my thing, I have the tempo advantage now. Turns out everyone in chat likes you, nerd girl. It's almost like you've cultivated an audience that really enjoys being around you. How dare you? Sure. Sure. That is fine. I'm still just ahead here, tempo-wise. She's tolerable. Idiots. The fools. We trained her to tolerate us. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, your girl puts up with me. She can definitely put up with you guys if she's putting up with me. Let's see. Yeah, let's play this. Go to combat and put the equipment on my creature. Yep, go to combat. Pay 1, auto pay. Put this here. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not running my 1/1 into your 3/4 that I know is on the battlefield because I know what your cards do. Ooh, are they going to kill the cat? Interesting. That seems okay. Having the ability to equip for 1. That's real bad for them. Yeah, that's real bad for them too. Yeah. Slam this. Search your library. Get this. Play Zach Fair. I don't know how we lose. Seems like we don't. They're desperate. I mean, they're real desperate. I mean, they're real dead is just what they are, right? Not really. They don't really have any way out of this that I can see. I don't have to get rid of their Tomberry. They're just super dead. If they block here, it's still death, but I can just assure their death by doing this now. We just get rid of their token, then even if they have something, they're dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. Easy win, easy win. I don't need to get rid of their Tomberry. It was stunned. Oh, wait. Cactar. I gotta look directly into the camera when I do my Cactar. I Forget. Cactars never break eye contact. The monsters. No, girl, what are you up to? Are you doing anything fun or just working at home as per the usual? Jesus is a slow hand, but again, spells. Creepy? What, my cactar? Time to upload podcast. Fun, 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 fun. Yeah, I got a lot. After this, I got to go home, make a bunch of shorts, do a bunch of podcasts. I got a bunch to do today, but I wasn't missing my stream. I like stream with y'all way too much, and I can't miss my streams. This is one of my favorite parts. Like, I love making content of all kind, but I really just love sitting down, chatting with you guys, and just being here. You guys make it fun. See, I wish I could just slam this right now, but I cannot. I think I just slammed this, though. Do I just attack with this? Tifa's scary, but not that scary. Have I shared the good news about the 4th? Not yet. But yes, let's share some good news. I wish we had a graphic made up, but we don't yet. Starting on July 4th, everyone, we have something very awesome and new coming up. We are going to be doing a subathon. So we are going to be streaming for 24 hours a day, and by gifting subs, doing bits, donating on Ko-fi, you will be able to extend how long the Decked Out crew is on stream. One of us will be streaming 24/7 the whole time until the timer runs out. So if you want to torture us and make us nonstop stream, you get to do that. And we are very excited that this is coming up. Like, so you get to make us stream for literally as long as you want us to stream for. Tell us why we are doing this, Joe. Well, we are doing this for a lot of reasons, but the main thing we want to raise money for is that we are looking to get a brand new studio. We are currently going to be switching our studio very soon, and we were looking to upgrade because we are running out of space in this current studio. We have outgrown the current studio space we are in. So we are looking to have a Ko-fi goal that will be a large sum of money, but there's going to be, tell why you ain't but a heartache. Get out of here. It's going to be, we're going to do that, and we're going to try and raise all this money so that we can have a new awesome studio that fits us. Because, like we said, we are getting bigger, we are growing, and we need a new studio. We are very excited to just be streaming. This is going to be a long stream. It's going to be a lot of work, but we are excited. There will also be awesome things like a competition between all of your between Decked Out team members. I think we're going to be doing team Cherries and Veggie versus Nerd Girl and Airball to see on stream who can get more subs. And the team that loses will probably get something like a pie to the face. We're going to do that. Yes, we are working on new studio, Rob. Very exciting. I think we just exile this thing. Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy exile. Ooh. Yeah, Veggie Cherries versus... Isn't the Cherry Wagon a better name? Cherry Wagon? So when it comes to doing live Commander gameplay, it is currently not something that our setup allows. We will and have done spell table games on here, but currently we don't have a setup that allows for live Commander games. Yes, we will be doing spell table games, yes, but yeah, other than spell table, our current setup does not allow for more than what we are doing. I'm just gonna get rid of the Chocobo Racetrack. Seems good. Enters target non-land permanent. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Play this creature so we can get an extra damage. Yeah. Tap. Yeah, we're just out tempoing them here. Turn. What was the worst I could think of? Joe Wagon and Air Girl? They're not even that bad. There's not even that bad of names. Joe Wagon and Air Girl? I've heard worse. We can equip. See how bad this card is right now? Nerdball is better. Air Girl is funnier, though. I think Air Girl is funnier, but Nerdball is better. Yeah, I think we just attack here. Girl Air. Well, why don't we just go with Airball? We'll call it Team Airball for short. I think that's smart. Do we just play this here? Yes, we just play this here because we are out-tempoing our opponents and crushing them. I didn't mean to end turn. I meant to play this. It's fine. Yeah, we're just out-tempoing here. Now the Primal Gruta is a flyer. Air Crash? That's not that good for them. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, that's just not that good. Because now we're just... Because our win con now is fly over them. Like, we don't care about the ground anymore. But if they have the removal for my Primal Garuda, we're in trouble. But they do not. They have bad removal, which does not get through this. I should have crewed the car on my upkeep there. But they're still just dead, right? Maybe it doesn't actually matter, because I can just do this. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Awesome. Nerdball and Joe Wagon. Joe Wagon is also good. I like Joe Wagon. Yes, yeah. Yeah, like Nurgle said in chat, if anybody has a good idea for some fun perks, some awesome things for reaching goals, yeah, let us know, because we are working currently on getting everything set up for the 4th of July. Cherry Wagon was right there. I said Cherry Wagon. I said Cherry Wagon. You never pay attention to me, target player. You're always ignoring me. What? Jesus. I mean, I hate mulliganing lands and spells. This isn't good, though. You're drafting on your other monitor? No one listens to Joe. That's true. No one listens to Joe. As they shouldn't. Cherry bomb. Say it louder and more recent. That's really funny. That's like louder and more... Did we say that in front of you? We must have said that when you were around Rob the Princess, because that is one of my friend group with Brian, I think, who you played with, and Beezy. That was one of our old inside jokes, was louder and more recently. Who is Joe? No one knows. No one will ever know who Joe is. And the question is more, what is Joe? Total anomaly. Combat tutorial. Yuck. Yep. Patron. It's not bad, but Cloud's better next turn when I can get the Paladin to follow it up, so it's a nice, like, 1-2 punch. How is Joe? Joe is good. Joe is good. Honestly, super good. This is fine. Let's go Cloud. Into Paladin Arms. Slam Paladin Arms. Probably get him for 2 here. Seems right. You did say in the game with Brian, but also on the podcast a few times. Yeah, I say... question for the podcast: why is Veggie wearing his socks like that? The real answer is to troll everybody, because people are now commenting on it. So Veggie will probably forever do that now. Or maybe he just likes his socks like that. Summer Isle, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. We appreciate you a ton. No blockers. He got you? Yeah. I mean, that's why Veggie does everything, is to troll you. If your question is why is Veggie doing something, it's to be Veggie or to be a troll. It's classic Veggie behavior. This card sucks. This card sucks butts. For a bit, yeah, for a bit. That's another way of... Veggie is a bit of a troll. I think I just have to play Primal Garuda here, because if I don't race, I'm going to lose to them drawing cards. This card is butts, though. It really is butts. It was decent last game, but we didn't even get the removal. It was just a 3/3 flyer. I don't know. We are pushing through a lot of damage here with both of our pump spells. We might just kill them this turn. +4/+4, all of our creatures. Yeah, we might kill them. Let's see what they play. That was probably the worst thing they could have played, actually, for me. Veggie will be playing the Cabbage Man deck. Don't worry your little head there, Ninjuri. There will definitely be a Veggie Cabbage Man deck. That is almost 100% guaranteed. I would be shocked if it did not happen. Shocked. Appalled, even, some might say. Whee! I love the Jace puppet. He gets so upset when you drag him around. Over there and make it for myself. You don't have to make it for yourself. God dang it. Let's give this flying. Let's do this. This and this. Things are not going as well as I want. Things are sad. I might lose this game. Interesting. Just a chump is interesting. I mean... yeah, this sucks. This isn't good, but I don't know what else I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think I can win this one. Yeah, I think Veggie's gonna build it. Oh man. Yeah, maybe if they attack with everything here, and I just don't block, and they have no pump spell, and they don't draw anything good, then we can win. I only need all that to happen. That totally seems viable. So, the real question is, how do we lose? We don't, because we're awesome. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Clicked on the wrong thing. I mean, if you have the pump, I'll die. They're holding back. I mean, yeah, if they have it, I lie, because I'm just not going to play around anything here. They're really struggling on what to do here. I can play and flashback this, but it's probably not enough. Yeah, arena sounds are annoying. What is those arena sounds? Oh, ambiance. I'm turning this ambiance down. I'm sick of hearing those little birds. Oh, also play audio while minimized. Yeah, do that. I mean, they must have a bunch of removal here, right? Like, otherwise, what are they waiting for? I mean, we just attack, and we hope for the best. It's either we win or we lose here. There is no around it or anything. Moogle's Valor. Yeah. That is death. Yep. Cannot beat that. They have lifelink. They are blockers. None of these are getting through. Dang it. All right, we got this. Back in the groove. Back in saddle again. We just need a hand with a curve. We haven't had those. Maybe, and perhaps I am not mulliganing aggressive enough, but also mulliganing's just, it's so punishing and limited to mulligan. Like, it feels like losing one card feels like losing the game most of the time. God, I hate doing it. I'm mulliganing Commander all day because I know I can make up for it. All right, this is the actual early drops here. We love drawing. This is like one of the worst cards in our deck. We love drawing it. Great. Great, great, great. All right. This looks like we're on the right track here. Worry about land distribution. Yeah, that is true. Just destroy power. Power. Interestingly, I think we want to cycle this so that we can Garuda this next turn and guarantee that. I mean, they're not going to block. If they block, we just pump here. I lied. They are going to block. That was a terrible block. Why would you block that? That can mulligan more aggressively. That is true. I can more aggressively mulligan, but what a terrible play by my opponent. I think I still do this to play Weapons Vendor next turn. Let's cycle. Yeah, that block was real bad. Perfect. Slam this Weapons Vendor. Yep. No attacks. Let's see where my opponent gets to drop a 6-drop this turn if they have it. Okay, we have the answer to that. Yes. No. We double block? I think the answer is easily yes. They have to have something to make this not work here? No, they're just trading the Weapons Vendor because they think that's safe. Cool. Yeah, we just go. Oh. Actually, that was bad by us. Crap. I have got to stop messing up. Because I can't do... Oh, wait, this can kill it. This can kill this. Never mind, I'm good. Oh, we just go... Destroy terror creature with power 4 or greater. Okay, yeah. And play this. Okay. Okay. I forgot that could hit that. I was in a bit of a Funk took me way too long to find that line. Yeah, easy slash so that we get the free attack here. And now we're just generating card advantage. This is great. It's fine because we get to draw a card. I mean, whiff. I mean, totally whiff because, of course, why wouldn't we? We have a decent amount of artifacts in this deck. That I don't think whiffs are very likely. That's fine. Do they just trade here? No, They definitely should trade here. I think we just save the Primal Garuda. I'll be honest, because they might just go for a tap down next turn. And then when they do, I can just slam the Primal Garuda. Boop. Oh yeah, this is great. Yeah, so that's why they didn't. It was that plan. Primal Garuda punishes that real hard. I will say Primal Garuda has been performing better than I would usually think. You get flying. I should have done the reverse of this, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Chocobo Mao, Chocobo Mao. You need songs for all your cards. Oh. Remember, everyone, if you want to support this stream, there are lots of ways to do it, such as going to our sponsor, Ultimate Guard, through our partner link, which I just put in the chat. You go there, you click around, you buy some stuff if you want to, but also just clicking links makes them know we sent you, which helps the channel also. And if you buy stuff, they'll know we sent you. So Ultimate Guard makes some of the best sleeves out there, period. So if you need awesome sleeves, deck boxes, all of their squares are awesome. I love every one of the squares. They got SpongeBob squares. They got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Every brand you can imagine they have. And they're sick. I just started moving all of my decks into the SpongeBob squares, which are deck boxes that you can put your decks in. And I think I'm the happiest I've ever been because I get to pull out one of my favorite decks from a Mrs. Puff or a Patrick. Bad Chocobo. Here he comes, he's fat and Chocobo. We have definitely been drawing, like, we have lots of 2-drops in this deck. We're definitely disproportionately drawing our cards that cost 3 or more. And it will not stop happening. Interesting that they had nothing here. I mean, that's fine. That is still pretty much nothing. I mean, they're just ramping? Ramp. Yeah. You just start slamming. You could play this guy or a weapons vendor. Probably this. The 4/4 blocks well. I think that's the right call. That's fine. They haven't played a saga yet. I'm not sure what's going on my opponent's side of the field there. But I guess this is good now because they can start looting away to find good stuff. Yeah. Seems they're a little flooded. Sword. Sure. They only put this stuff onto a legendary creature. Target you control indestructible. Put the counters on that creature in any equipment. He's not just legendary. So I want to put my counter onto Zach Fair here. Next. No attacks. Enter. Let's see what my opponent's got up their sleeve for me. It seems like we're in a pretty good position, but if they drop one Saga, we could start falling behind pretty quickly in this game. But we shall see. We shall see where things end up after this turn. This is probably the turn that's going to determine the game overall. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, that's good for us. I mean, if they are slamming a Call the Mountain Chocobo, getting a land, playing a land, then they are not doing something that impacts the board more. I know they're trying to get value, but wasn't discarding Mountain better? Seems better. We can just trade this off. I think I am totally fine with this trade here. By totally fine, I mean I am totally fine with that trade. All right, land, weapons vendor. Draw a 2-drop, please. We did not. There's just no 2-drops in our deck, I guess. They're just nowhere to be found. Oh my goodness. He's so sad. I've not seen the Moogle do that little animation before. Also, how big are Moogles? Because that's bad for me. That's a real good Magic card. Yikes. They only discarded one card too. Uh-oh. We're in big trouble now. Another Chocobo. Lots of Chocobos. Man. Very unfortunate draws. Okay, battle menu lets me kill something with power 4 or greater. That's not good enough to kill this. Yikes. Yikes. How am I winning this game? Is the answer just I'm not? Because that's a sucky answer. If we take the counters and put them here, 4, this is a slow clock still. When he flips though, I can kill him because he's a 4/4. So that's probably the plan. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm doing. The flip is... I mean, the flip's nothing crazy, but it is a 4/4 lifelinker. I mean, the ground is kind of locked up. We're not in super danger here. We might win. Also, okay, so somebody in chat who is more Final Fantasy, how big is a Moogle? How tall is a Moogle? I am, like, actually genuinely curious right now how tall a Moogle is. Because this thing is huge. Like, it's bigger than my Jace puppet over here. Yeah, return that. Thigh high? The Mighties, he looks so gigundrous. 1 to 2 feet? So yeah, they're just small. I don't understand why he looks like a giant over here. Look at this. This guy is huge. Yeah, let's destroy terror creature power 4 or greater. Yep, my turn. Not a good draw on the bad draw, but just a draw. Pretty sure it depends on the Final Fantasy, but up to 3 feet. Maybe the puppet is... But the puppet's like... A marionette puppet is pretty big. Like, they're definitely not small. And like, this is like solidly much, much bigger. Not if it's a Moogle who made the puppet. Oh, fair. I didn't think about the Moogle making the puppet. I love the Jay's puppet so much. Gross. Interesting tap down. He did not tap down the flyer. Okay, he thinks he can get aggressive, is his thought process. Okay, I think we just go trade, trade, trade. Like, just clear up the board here. This seems so reasonable. Yeah, I mean, the 8/8 is the worry, right? But we still have 2 chump blockers for it. We have protection for our flyer. Jesus, jeez Louise. This is bad. We have answers to stuff. These draws have just not been good. Not been good at all. You have to have room for strings and a controller for a puppet though. Yeah, but now you're being practical. I'm calling out the game for inconsistencies of like just size. I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to like be realistic. That's silly. I just want to be a hater. Just let me can't I just be a hater, Mr. Zebot? What happened at your first pre-release 14 lands? I mean, it happens. Magic is a game where we're in deep doo-doo now. In relation to the cat pet, it seems like the right size. Maybe. I think it's just that this Jace pet is so tiny. Like, he's like a baby. But you're right. We do need room for the strings if we're being practical. Oh, I guess. Final Fantasy always has something to make fun of. Can deal 3 to something? That's not very good. Yuck. Yeah, we can't win this one. I don't know how to win this one. This deck just can't afford to flood like that, right? And I feel like we have, in this draft, disproportionately drawn expensive things. Like, let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of our 25 spells are on this side, but I feel like we've drawn these much more often than these. Drop a land for another. No, because we've also had trouble the other way with lands. I think this is right. I think this build is what I want. I think that variance is just a thing, and sometimes it will crush you. And you lose games, right? I don't like to overcompensate in the lands department when I do flood, which definitely did happen that game. Come on, I want to hit the cacti. Okay, here we go. This is a curve that our deck wants. Because this gets us a 3-drop. And then we get to play a 4-drop Moogle. Go get... Yeah, this is great. This is great. Like, I don't... This might be... If I had to draw up a hand, this might be the hand I picked. Gotta take advantage of the hand smoother, which is why I'm playing 16 lands. Take the Paladin Irons for the curve out. We'll use this Moogle to go get the Flying Lance. That's 100% fine. My Cloud is just here to be card advantage. 2-drop that goes and gets another, that goes and gets a 3-drop most of the time. Here's they have a second piece of removal, as they are constantly getting stops here. Interesting. Seems like they are thinking about it. I think we go 2-drop, hold this up because they are representing removal here, so we don't want to run our delivery Moogle that has more value into it. But I'd argue as a land cycler, it's only making you slightly less. So cycling for 2 in a deck where we have a lot of tempo is actually asking a lot in a deck like this. Let's make it 2/2. Land, please. That's a great land draw. Then we can go attack. They block, we pump, we kill, we deal 5 damage, and we play a flyer. Perfect. Yep, play flyer. Search your library, get the Dragoon's Lance. Oh no, I completely see your point, my friend. And come on. Oh, that's not real. That's not real. It just has a double block here. Okay. It's off the battlefield. That's frustrating as can be. It's cost 4 to equip. That's so much. I guess I just attack, right? They might have the potential to blow me out here, but that's fine. Oh, I should play weapon. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We could play our weapons vendor. I should have done this pre-combat. It's okay. If we draw a land, we can go this, slash a light this. I mean, Monk's Fist into slash a light is fine too. Oh wait, we already had enough of this slash a light. Let's just kill this. Auto pay. Target this equipment to move here. Cool. Yeah, now we're winning this game. We're winning this game. We got this. We got this. We got this. What? Doesn't seem like the best play for you, opponent, but what do I know? Auto pay. Lance. Here. Yeah, get it. Seems good for me. Play this. Pass the turn. Okay, we got this. We got like... We lost 3 creatures to that board wipey guy, but I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna get away with this one. Whew. We got this, baby. This thing is really cute. I don't know. I just can't justify it being cuter than the stupid Jace puppet. I love the Jace puppet. What? Whoa. That's my impression of a chocobo that's been smoking for 6 years. Oh no, for 60 years. That's what they probably sound like. Yeah, that's fine. But they're just dead because I can go Monk's Fist. I guess they're not technically dead here, right? Because I am 3, 4, and 2. I need a mana. That's fine. Oh wait, I don't need a mana. I can just go through Dragoon Lance. Tap. Oh, got him. Go away! Go away! Is that a better one? Oh, I hit the cactar, baby. Right. Let me start up this game. I will go use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Don't leave. Fine. Where are 2-drops? Can we have a 2-drop? Also, hi HG. How's it going? I kind of just missed that you were in chat there, but yeah, how's it going, HD? 2-drop. 1-drop is okay. I'll take it. Drink cactar juice. It's the quenchiest. Is that a quote from the games? It sounds like it. At least he can't stinkopate the 1-drop. That's true. He can't stinkopate by 1-drop. That's okay. They're going to get a draw and discard, but we're going to curve into Primal Garuda to remove it, which is good. So maybe I just don't give them the draw discard. Okay. So interesting play here. If I play out the Paladin Arms, we can go for the block trade. But if I play out the cat, it incentivizes their attack. I let it through and then kill a Primal Garuda. I think I like that more. Cactus juice. It's a quote. It's a quote from Avatar. I do love me some Avatar. I don't know its quotes well. I've only watched it one time, and it was recently. But I don't know the quotes. I know secret tunnel, secret tunnel. I know that one. No blocks. That's really funny. I didn't know there was. I didn't know we had a command for secret tunnel. I need to watch Korra. I'm very interested. They held up Stinkapate. I don't like that. I mean, I think I just try anyway. Core was great. I really enjoyed it. I've heard lots of good things. I've heard it's also inconsistent in a lot of places. So it's interesting. I'm very interested to watch it. That's fine. That is so fine. It's actually crazy how fine I am with that. Core is great. Answer a lot of questions. think I just slam Paladin Arms here. It's a strange play because the Weapons Vendors are more efficient, but this trades with Cole Lock unless they actively do something. Plus, I can hold up my Zach Fair now. Season 3 villain. I've heard that Season 3 is the best season. Somebody said, a friend of mine said, Season 3 of Korra is the best season of any of all the Avatar shows. The 2, obviously. So maybe it is because of the villain. Joe Pippin Paddleopolis. Is that the third? Is that a real person? I understood that reference. I think we're totally fine trading here if they want to use something. That's a bold take. Fair. Fair. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying somebody said this thing to me. Yeah, I should have played this pre-combat again. I keep forgetting. I haven't seen all of Korra, but from what I've heard, Korra is great, but simply not as great as the original. Yeah, that's fair. Shiva. What are we tapping down here? A cat. Is this? So, sacrifice Zach Fair. Target creature you control gains indestructible. Put Zach Fair's counters on that creature and attach that equipment. Yeah. Yeah, just do this. Yeah, I just eat it. Yeah. Seems good. Uh, yeah. Just slam the Monk's Fist. Attach the Paladin class attack. Auto pay. Target equipment. Put it here. Get him back. Yeah, this seems strong. If they attack with Shiva, which seems unlikely, we can... They're going to keep my cat tap down. But if they attack with Shiva here, I will have the Fate of the Sun to answer it, which seems like it'd be strong. That specialized bit. I'm interested to see what bending is. Blood bending or spirit bending? I mean, I am like, what do we think fire bending is? Like, what do we think earth bending is? Because it is genuinely very, very interesting. Because there is a lot it could be. But it has to be fairly simple to do bending. Because in order to flip Aang, you need to bend all the bendings. I think it is something along the lines. Interesting. Let's see if this dies first. If this dies, I'm willing to attack with more. It could be like a prowess, but like it triggers off of the color of spell, is what I would think, if it's a form of prowess. This here. Decline. In. Stay aggressive. The cards already bend themselves. That's true. That's true. If you get some foils, they do bend themselves. What do they got? Ice magic, sure. Do they really want to be putting? I mean, yeah. I mean, I have lots of mana. I'll put a weapons vendor on top all day. Do I go here? Yeah. Yeah, let's just make our flyer very, very big and very unbeatable. Waiting for fighting to be just weirdly worded fire breathing. That would be weird. Again, it has to be easy to do. You can't have, so Aang is going to be one of the best and most powerful cards from the Avatar set. That's just going to be true. That's how they're going to design the character. He is the main character of the series. So bending just has to be very simple. Like very, very simple to do. You have to jump through a little bit of a hoop, but not too much, or else you're never flipping Aang. Which is why I do like the theory that like casting a red spell triggers bending. Casting a green spell triggers bending. It's like, I like that a lot. And I think there's actually a very interesting set design thing where it seems like, especially based on Aang's front side, that bending, air bending is white, water bending is blue, fire bending is red, and what is the bending I'm missing? Earth bending is green. So what does black get in this set? You know, like where does black fit in the world of Avatar? There are obviously black cards, and Aang technically is a black card on the back, but blood bending is just a form of water bending. So you have to be so everything that would do blood bending is black, red. Air is white. Air bending is white. Energy bending, main character does not historically equal more powerful card. VV God recent example. Okay. That is a fair statement. But the last Airbender is a bit different, right? Whereas Final Fantasy spans across tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of games, we are getting a series that is specifically based around one character mostly. Obviously, he has his crew, but Aang is the main character of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, that is true. So I think Aang is going to be incredibly powerful. I'd be shocked if he was not incredibly powerful. And also, the big characters from Final Fantasy all are extremely busted. Granted, Vivi is a bit of an outlier as a side character who is incredibly busted, but like, they pushed Cloud to the moon. They pushed Sephiroth to the moon. They pushed Tidus to the moon. Tidus from the Commander set to the moon. But I hope Azula has madness. That would be, I like that. I would like if she had madness. I mean, I might as well try and put the fist here onto my flyer because there's nothing else that's getting a useful buff. Yeah, they probably have the answer, and I have to just move on to my next threat. But yeah, another ice magic. Do I want a flyer? Probably. Except just not to leave the flyer that they are having trouble answering on top. Vivi is an insanely popular character, so it makes sense to get special treatment. That's fair. I didn't know that. And I can't speak to... I couldn't speak or say that this is definitely true, as I do not know Final Fantasy well enough. But it does seem like all the popular characters just got pushed to the moon. And I mean, obviously, like, the popular characters will get pushed to the moon. They probably also will do more than one card per character, or a set with less legends. I mean, there's a lot of named characters. Not quite as many Not quite as many as the 16 long games, but there'll be a decent number of uh but there'll be a decent number of characters in this set. Like there's probably a good like 30, 40 named characters that people want to see, right? There's got to be at least 30 or 40. Like we could name them, but that's just kind of boring. Well, yeah, Appa and Momo are definitely legendary. We're also gonna get that like assassin lady that has like the weird mole person thing that I don't know what to call it except for a mole person. We can equip here. We can go to combat. We can auto pay. With this here. See, we don't know. We don't know if they have the rights to Korra. Is what we don't know. We know we are getting Avatar: The Last Airbender set, but if they don't have the rights to Korra, then they just can't make Korra cards, right? Like that's just how it works. We don't know, so we don't know what Wizards has the rights to currently. Yeah. No, why'd I do that? I don't know why I did that. That was a bad play. I meant to play cat. Should have played cat. Are they owned separately? No, but they're separate licenses to get from Nickelodeon. Like you have to get two different licenses. Like you have to get the license for Korra and the license to do Avatar if you want to do both. That's all. Flash. I mean, yeah, Chocobo in. They also might not want to put both into a single set. That is very true as well. 3 locks? Oh, yeah. Did they? They do have 3 locks. What the heck is going on? I actually forgot that they had played those locks. This game has been so long. Okay. Take 6. I can afford. I will pay to move the Paladin Arms over here and hold up this. Okay, we have lethal in the air, especially because we can slash their coal lock. Don't have the answer to my cat. No, 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 no. You suck. So bad. So bad, opponent. How am I winning? If I take the 2 from coal lock here, they go to 7. But I'm forced to chump block otherwise, and if I'm chumping, I'm losing. If I'm chumping, I'm losing, so I think there might be ways I win like this. It's incredibly unlikely, but possible. Damn. Into a creature. They got me. Damn. Oh, man. I can't believe they had the answer there. That's total BS. But, I mean, it's also part of the game. I lose. I'm just a little salty. I got 4 wins. That deck was pretty good for a mono white deck, but let's hop back in. Dang it. Ugh, felt like we should have won that one. They had a lot of removal. All right, let's go. New draft. I have drafted this once. MTG Nerd Girl still streams on this channel. She's actually the primary streamer on this channel, and she streams a few days a week. She is. This has been combined into a team channel, which is Team Decked Out, which is MTG Nerd Girl, Veggie Wagon, me, Joe Cherries, and Airball. So you will see MTG Nerd Girl on here all the time. So just not today because she's not here, obviously, because I am. I played this once, and it wasn't very good. It was just okay. I think I'm going to take this Pixie. I think I'm okay with passing the Earth Crystal. Let's go with this. Oh, that's where this is from. I'm like, I don't remember following this. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair that you wouldn't remember following Decked Out because if you're an MTG Nerd Girl fan. But yes, she streams on here regularly. Choco Kick or Prompto. Prompto's sweet. Let's take Prompto. Yeah, Prompto. Why are people so low on this card? This card's great. This card's just really good. But I see it getting passed around all the time. But yeah, this seems like an easy take. Someone Bahamut or Brunhilde. Not Bahamut, Brunhilde. Okay. Seems like we're heading toward this deck. Blue. I'm a big fan of this card. Ice Magic also solid, but I'm a big fan of this card. I haven't gotten to play too much of it, but I think it's an easy pick for me. All right, another removal spell. Happy with that. These bombs could possibly come back around, or this guy. I liked her drinking her stone streams. I want to do, or I love Nerd Girls drinking stuff. It's always very fun. But she doesn't. She's getting older. She doesn't do her drinking as much because she's a responsible adult or something, which is fair, but also not as exciting, right? I haven't played much Syncopate. Let's give it a try. This is going to be bad in our deck most likely, so this card's also good. Maybe we just take the best card, which is this. Let's take it. There's a chance that this is open. All right, this is good. If we can start getting some removal. That's what happens when you only drink margaritas. But what's wrong with a good margarita? I don't like margaritas because when I try and drink them, tequila, I don't know. I don't get it. I have never acquired a taste in my life, and tequila is like straight gasoline. White has not been opened. Maybe there's a blue-green deck here. Let's take this guy and see where we end up. Depends on the tequila. I have had a lot of tequila. I have had plenty of tequilas where people go, this is good tequila. This is different. And I drink it and it's not. It's not different. It's just gross. I've tried many, many tequilas. And I will judge nobody for drinking tequila and enjoying it. Because, hello Farquad, but I will blame no one and I will hold nothing against you for enjoying your tequila. But for me, it all tastes terrible. I mean, to be fair, almost all alcohol tastes awful to me. I have to drink the most stereotypically fruity drinks, which goes with me because I'm a little fruity. So I just need a fruity drink. Whiskey and cola with a splash of... No. I don't know how you do that, Nature Boy. I don't get it. That's why they make they're not fruity enough for me. Coolers, More like I prefer uh, simply lemonades or Mike's Hard lemonades are usually fruity enough for me. That's usually like where I'm at. Okay, I think I just take this crystal now because green looks very open. So it seems like green should be our color. I've daiquiris. Yes, I love daiquiris. Frozen daiquiri on a hot summer day. Oh, hit me up. I love a good frozen daiquiri. I wonder, we're going to be doing the 24-hour streams. I definitely should do a fun drinking stream. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get some way to make frozen daiquiris and just drink daiquiris on stream. That'd be fun. That'd be a good time. And then we could drunk draft. Hurricanes are the way to go. What is a hurricane? Even Quavo Gold? What is Quavo? I've heard of that before. I definitely prefer the fruity ones too, Joe. Yeah. High five for being fruity. Jose Cuervo? Okay. I have heard that. I've heard of Jose Cuervo. I'm not like I don't know. I'm not a crazy drinker. It's not much my thing, but I enjoy it once in a while. Nice Flying Works in our deck. Looks like we're more of a blue-green deck we've headed towards here. Red dried up pretty quickly, so I think we are probably going to be hurricanes. You get in New Orleans. Those drinks are 5 feet high. Harley Randy, you are an idiot. Jose Cuervo? I don't know. I'm probably saying it wrong. So it's lemon or lime juice, orange juice, passion fruit, and rum. That sounds good. I mean, that sounds very fruity, which is something I very much enjoy. This is a very, very, very late Ultima. So blue black appears to be open as well. So we're in an interesting little spot here going into this next pack. You know what's nasty? When your opponent turn 5 cheats attracts onto the battlefield. I agree. Maybe red is a... I don't know. Another crystal? I mean, the first one wheeled, so if the first one wheeled, the second one will wheel, right? Like, I could only assume so. Yeah, let's take the Choco kick for removal. Anything with sour mix, love sour mix. Yes, yes. Give me some sour mix. I was criticized spelling, not pronunciation. I mean, my pronunciation also terrible, so don't like feel bad for me taking it. I mean, I can't. My pronunciation is genuinely not good most of the time. You tried the crystals too, so most of the crystals suck. But the white crystal is the white crystal is good. Like 100%. I have just seen it, but also I've seen the earth crystal also crush. So I think there is potential. Let's see what we get past here, though. This is going to be interesting. Garbage is the answer. Okay, garbage. Yeah, I think we just take the side quest raise a chocobo, or we could take the town greeter. Yeah, the wind one is dumb. Bourbon on the rocks, no fucking chance. No, something on the rocks. There's just no way. There's no way I'm drinking it. That's just not happening. Not for me. Ugh. Oh, bourbon on the rocks. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I have lots of friends who are who drink like bourbon and stuff. I don't get it. I try their drinks all the time. French 75 all day. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Man, this card's good too. Was this Boss of Citadels? Yeah. We could take a combat tutorial here. Could also take the ramp or the ramp spell, which I have been liking this more and more, but I think I'm going to take combat tutorial. All right, let's. Oh, come back. I need my choco kick. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think this is where we're at. One martini, 5 olives. I hate olives. I don't like martinis, and olives would make it even grosser because olives are just. I don't like to yuck anyone's yum usually, but fuck olives. Olives are so gross. Choco racetrack too fits in our deck pretty well, but yeah, I think we go with choco kick. Conquered. So no whiskey and no tequila. You're just a clear liquor guy. Yes, that is definitely true. I am definitely a clear liquor person. But also I don't enjoy the taste of any alcohol. You have to cover it up completely with the most fruity taste ever so I can basically not taste it. I mean, I am simply put I need my drinks as fruity as me. That's all there is to it. They need to be fruity or else I'm not drinking it. I haven't been taking many things, but there's a chance this is good in our deck. If we get more of the tap lands, but I'd have to get a lot more. It's kind of the problem with this archetype, the town's archetype. I'm also a basic bitch, Joe. You're not alone. Yeah, but so okay. Misha. We were just hanging out. You drink beer though, right? I'm pretty sure I saw you drinking beer. I can't do beer. I, again, have tried many beers. Never found a beer I like. There's a slight chance I could play this in my deck. Now like beer is so gross to me. Nobody wants olives. Nobody should like olives. At my local Ren Fair, I bring a gallon of my signature drink. It's called Goose Juice because it looks like pond water at the park that's filled with geese. That's fair. Um, yeah. Top our curve off here. I like these less because we're not in the red deck. I will drink beer because of there. I really only like stouts and porters that have chocolates as coffee notes or sours. That's fair. I mean, I think for me oh great, love this guy. I think for me, I specifically want sour because sour covers up the taste of alcohol the best. Have I ever tried beer and tomato juice? Absolutely not. I'll take the second crystal now. Beer and tomato juice, that sounds absolutely disgusting. There's a local brewery that does fruit sour beers that are really refreshing. I would give it a try. Tomato juice makes me want to puke. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Tomato juice is kind of gross. When someone drinks a Bloody Mary near me, I feel near you. You're getting sick when they're near you with it. I do need to have you try our whiskey cola grande. No, I have tried that before. I've tried these. Okay, this is great for a deck. I have tried these kind of things. Like people always like, oh, you have to try this, and it's like I do. I always give something a try, but God, I never genuinely enjoy it. Oh, nice. Jungle Racetrack is an awesome card for a deck with like 2 of these. Like I give anything a try. Ew. Budweiser using to make a clamato? That sounds disgusting. Great card. Great pick. Yeah, that genuinely sounds bad. You thought they still did make it? Well, they shouldn't, because it sounds absolutely disgusting. Like that's like legit, that just sounds gross. I don't know. Like I said, if I get to pick my drink, I will do what do I usually do shots of? Just vodka shots usually. Is it like shots of vodka? I'll do tequila shots with the lime because doing the shot and then immediately doing the salt on your hand here and the lime, that works for me. But otherwise, no, fuck that. Fuck all that noise. Is it clamato clam juice? Ew. Or tomato juice. What is clam juice? I mean, I like shots. Okay, false. I hate shots. I hate the taste of shots, but when I am drinking, I like getting drunk. Period. I drink like I don't drink often, but when I do, I get absolutely I like getting shit faced once in a while. It's fun. I don't like one or two drinks usually. I like six or seven and a couple shot. I like a couple shots, so I'm actually feeling it. Do we need another two drop? One, two, three. Yeah, we need another two drop. We just gotta pick the pixie here. This good. I would love if this or this wheel, but I doubt it. It's possible though. I mean, yeah, this is playable. It's not great, but it's playable in our deck. Definitely better than this. Looks like this is going to be unplayable. Joe, let's go drinking in October. What's in October? I mean, I'll go out drinking with people. I enjoy drinking. Like I have a good time when I go out. I mean, I would have a good time drinking with this card's really good. My deck is weird though. I don't know how good this can be in my deck, but let's take this now. There's nothing else here. But yeah, let's take it. This Choco is not making my list. Easy land where we have the playables. We just take the land here on the off chance we play this. Yeah, we could also take this guy, but I think I take this. Thieves Tools or Ramp? I think the Ramp might be what we want. Interesting or yeah, let's go with the Ramp. I think we want Ramp in this deck. Totally playable, reasonable card. Command Fest. Are we which Command Fest? Are we talking about Atlanta? I do not know if I'm going to Atlanta yet, if that's what you're talking about. I have no plans for Atlanta yet. It is possible. Tacoma. Oh, if it's into Command Fest Tacoma in October, I will be there. Yeah, that is literally a drive for me. So I will be in at Command Fest Tacoma. So yeah, that is something I will be doing. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah. I mean, I would like to organize a group to go out drinking. I would like to organize a small group. Let's not get because I don't like going with large groups. I don't like being around a ton of people. Just getting a nice like 5, 6 people and going out, that would be nice. Maybe even more. Like I could see a group of 10 is probably where I max out. Like if the whole decked out crew came and stuff. I don't like being around a lot of people I don't know that well. Like just overall not my thing. It's why I don't go to the lobby cons too much after and around the event because I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable around that many people. But I like hard cider. I like hard cider a lot. Um, and I, but it's tough to like. Oh man, now I want a good hard cider. Ah, next studio event we should do drinking. The scary thing about drinking and running an event, Rob the Princess, is that people often like to put blame on the organizers of events if something goes wrong. And as fun as that would be, the last thing decked out wants is somebody drinking and having a great time at the event and then getting hurt. So that would, as much as I would enjoy that, it's better that we don't. It's probably better we don't do that. We definitely don't need 2 combat tutorials. We have this draw over this. I want to try both crystals just to maximize my chance of drawing it, but I think I need to play 17 lands. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'd bring Blake's Hard Cider to the next Magic Town I go to. But that's a hard since it'll be on another continent. Which is what is the next thing you're going to? I mean, I would like an event where we get together with fans and we can drink. But I think it has to be less. It has to be more of an unofficial thing rather than something we organize. Amsterdam? Are you overseas, Harley Randy? Nope, Michigan. You're not doing Atlanta. Worse, Michigan. That is worse. That's true. And there's really nothing to do. Let's see if he's got anything to play. Okay. That's kind of okay here, where it's like counters going on this go away, so it's not too bad. We could Choco Kick here. I think we do Choco Kick here. Again, making them have to... Making them have to play another creature for 4 or less mana and then play a land to get the counter. I like that. Amsterdam is on my birthday. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. When is Amsterdam? I don't actually know. Well, that's exactly what we were hoping for. Yeah, let's play Retrieve, get a 3/3. Don't know why I played this pre-combat. I should not have. But it's fine. We'll just attack for 1. Oh, man, they have Stone Cold Nothing. That's great for us. July 2026. Yeah, let's just go to combat. We play this because... because as long as there's an island in the top 5, we're good to go. To play this as well. All right, let's take the Earth Crystal. Followed by Island. Yeah. And they can put whatever land they want in their hand, in my hand. Are they 5 colors? Yeah, they're the town deck. They're 5 color nonsense, as per usual. I don't think 5 color is a great way to go in this format, honestly. Oh. Opponent's just kind of getting demolished here. Surveil, leave on top. I just don't know what they can have to really get out of this. They've fallen so far behind on board. I know what they can have to get out of this. Yeah, that was rude. I always forget about this character. I don't see it much. But we're in fine shape still? What is that? Yawgmoth Ram Physician? That doesn't do anything. Tap down. No. Tap down this. Interesting. I mean, I think we just do this. Yeah, yeah. So the crystal was very good there in that game. It allowed us to go from, because without the crystal, we just have 3 power there. So Crystal made a huge difference that game, which is good to note. It was a huge difference maker. I can't remember the last time I got drunk. I'm trying to now I'm trying to think. When is the last time I just drank and got drunk? Have I done it since I've moved to the Pacific Northwest? Nerd Girl, have you seen me? I don't know if you're listening or watching, but have you seen me drunk? It doesn't help that my partner doesn't drive. That definitely does not help. That is true. Like, the fact that you don't drive makes it so I really just don't drink ever. Because I'm the one who has to drive home. And I have a hard and fast rule. If I am drinking, I do not drive. Oh, I didn't realize there's green on my shirt. We can just see through my little... See through here. It looks like I got a little nipple. Look at my... Ooh, my Mario nipple. Yeah, we have my land. Titus. Been a while for me. Mother-in-law kept putting glasses and mini bottles of Prosecco in front of me. I think I put down 3 bottles by myself. That's a lot of bottles to lay on the concrete for a while. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of drinking. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're probably winning this race here. We've got a good setup. I'm usually on my own, so I don't have anyone to really take me home, so I don't drink a lot. Yeah. I mean, I really just don't... Like, I haven't gotten... Like... Oh, man. Drunk. Like... I'm legit trying to think, like, when was the last time I got drunk? Man. Christian, have you seen me drunk? And if so, when was it? Psycho, get an island. Do this. Let's do a choco kick. Have this, kill this. Get in for 6. That seems good. Also, for those who don't know, Christian in the chat, Nature Boy, is my loving husband, who I love very much. I stay home for drunk. I don't enjoy being drunk at home. I never have alcohol at my house because I just don't enjoy drinking at home. It's just, I want to get drunk with friends and enjoy myself. Like, that's when I want to do it. Like, I don't want to drink at home. I don't want to drink alone. It's just, I don't know. I've also had too many family members who are just basically alcoholics to want to get drunk. And by basically alcoholics, I mean I just have family members who are straight up alcoholics. Yeah, I don't have any clue why I said basically. They just are alcoholics, undoubtedly. I go out for a little... Okay. A little to drink. I'll take the Prosecco. Christian, you never answered my question. Or have you ever seen me drunk? I don't think I need both of those. We'll take one, though. Maybe I should have left my creature on the field. Maybe that attack was bad. I'm not sure. I think it's close. Adding green here is going to be really good. My beautiful husband in chat doesn't want to answer if he's seen me drunk. He's too embarrassed. See what you do here. What you got, opponent? 2 lands. Just what I needed. Oh, are we gonna blow them out with our bounce spell? No, they are just preserving their life total, which is cool by me. I think I'm just good here. Maybe I should have been more aggressive on putting creatures on the board for the final mode of the summon. Perhaps, but I don't know. Other creatures. Yeah, maybe I should have. Because I could have put this out and this out. I don't know. I think there's an interesting discussion to be had around what I should have done there. Like, I get to do this into a flyer. And like these things are just going to get huge quick. We just keep playing. Maybe I should have held that land, but we do just keep playing our lands here because the crystal costs so much to activate. What are we doing, opponent? I was in the middle of... I don't think I've seen you sloppy drunk. Bit tipsy, but not crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like huge drinker person. I think we do this Choco Kick. They probably have nothing in hand. They're holding up the Laguna here. Slash of Light. They can cast that in response. Or, oh, wait, we probably just combat tutorial for 2 extra cards here. Yeah, this is right. Definitely combat tutorial for 2 extra cards. Like if we can just get creatures to stick to the board, we're in great shape. Oh, that was a great draw. We have to go this. Get another land out. Play this. Oh, great. Now they can't answer all this. I, for one, have a much higher tolerance than you. So you have never seen me drunk either. I've never seen you sloppy drunk either. No, that is definitely true, Christian. I have never seen you sloppy drunk. I mean, our attacks are just real good still. So you think we just send all? Because, yeah. I mean, how are they stopping that? Is this better than sending all? I do not think so. So we have 4 counters to put on our creatures, depending on how they block. Which removal, let's leave that on top. Next. I don't know. Nothing wrong with being sloppy drunk sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do here and here to make some trades. I do think my opponent might have miscalculated that. But fine by me. Oh, yep. 6 resubscribing. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Appreciate you a ton. Okay. All right. I mean, we're going to get good value next turn again. Because, yeah, we just get to go my turn. Slam this. Blow up their thing. Cast an instant sorcery from the graveyard. Yes, please. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Let's do this. Get this back. Slash of light. Battle menu. Yeah, we just do a... And maybe we just make a 2/2? We probably just make a 2/2, I think. Because I don't think killing their creatures is very good because they're weak and don't do anything. It's just making a 2/2 seems good. Yeah, this deck is great. This deck is great. But thank you for the resubscription again, Jerome. Oh, I didn't do my... I forgot about doing my thing. I've been off for a bit. I forgot about the Joe subscription. Awooga! I don't know why that one was so high-pitched. Oh, come on, my opponent. I'll just bounce it to my hand. My opponent is doing their very best to try and beat me, but I don't think they're going to win. Okay, they're done. They're done. They're out of here. They've officially lost the game. Oh, we got to hit the cactar. Always hit the cactar. Is it? Maybe I need my mouth more wide opened. Guys, rate my cactar out of 10. 10 out of 10, I would assume. Man. So, 9? Thank you. Thank you. Is it Jeremy? Thank you, Jeremy. I also thought it was a pretty good cactar. Did you manage to get a pin badge of the cactar? I didn't. I was so busy all weekend. I had no time to do anything. Like, I just kind of was playing games, doing all sorts of things. Do I trade this? I think I trade this. This thing's gonna get out of control. Eee. What did I say right? Because if I said something right, I probably did it by accident. My name? Jeremy? What do people usually say? I don't really have anything to do here, but just pay us. I'm not worried about Mr. Yeah, Jeremy. I'm glad I got a 10 out of 10 cacti rating. But only because I can pronounce the name. So that's my whole turn. I put a lot of good cards in the bottom. I don't know what they are because I don't remember, but there was 10 real cards put on the bottom. Do I attack? No. Probably just make another food and crack it. Jerome. See, now it looks like Jerome when you put it like that. People just call you Jerome? I mean, Jerome's a fine name too. It's no Jeremy. Oh man. My dad spelled it phonetically. But like, isn't spelling it with a Y also phonetically? Jeremy as well? Or Jeremy? Or am I crazy? Come on. That's what happens when you do this guy and it's all good spells. God. No attacks. End turn. I'm not doing anything right now. Spell with a Y, people don't mispronounce it. That's true. But it's also not as fun. It's not as fun of a name with it. Like, I wonder how many people have the name Jeremy spelled your way. All right. Let's actually play a creature now. No attacks. End turn. What does my opponent have? Just like nothing? So far they just have nothing. I'm just gonna keep exiling cards from their graveyard. I don't think I have any way to get this back, so I can also just exile this to make a thing. I mean, just get him my 3/3. I'll trade it for anything right now, right? There's taking 3, sure. I mean, I think with this deck, we just want to keep playing land so that our crystal is better. That's what it be. Two people in like all of America have your name. I mean, that's pretty cool. Because like I'm Joe, and everyone has the fucking name Joe. Like that is just like simple facts to deal with. Is like everyone is Joe. Deal with it. And it'd be nice to have a more unique name. Not that I mind being Joe. It is a name I choose to keep at this point because I did create an online persona and I still chose to be Joe. What's my opponent going to do here? Oh, they're doing that? Oh, that's an easy. Boop. Auto pay. Yeah. If they don't know someone's name, they'll call them Joe Blogs? Joe Blogs? I've never heard the term Joe Blogs before in my life. Names are hard. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry name is named. Every time. That is okay. Alan Howells, I need to stop for a second. That's really, really funny. That is a very, very, very funny joke that you made, and I need to acknowledge that joke because I think it is very clever. But yes. I really like that joke. How do I wish I do we have a way to quote things to put it in chat like Alan Hollows? Like, is there quote stuff like this? I don't know how to do anything like this. Like, I feel like we need that. Good joke is good. Good joke is good. New Girls only called you the right name 3 times in 8 years. Yeah, well, we love Nerd Girl regardless, right? She's the best. We block here. We activate. Do they have any creature? No, I'll just go to ours. I don't have any way to return this, so I should exile this to get a food. And also just gain life. Yeah, I don't think we have a quote thing. We should have a quote thing. HD, why don't we have a quote thing? You've been here for 75 years. You should know everything, HD. just like on chump duties, and I'm just sitting on a handful of removal when they do play stuff. Because the old one broke. That's fair. Sometimes the old one do just break. The creatures are just so weak and small. And they're just milling themselves. I don't know what's going on in this game. Set up the clippy thing? What is the clippy thing? I don't know what the clippy thing is. I definitely can't set up something I don't know what it is. Fight on. All right, now they're getting real creatures. They're going to slam their 6-drop. I'm going to remove it, and I'm going to swing in. Or not. They're not just slamming that to make clips. Is that not the paperclip guy from Microsoft Office? I was also thinking of Clippy. Of that Clippy. Yeah, let's just tap this down. All right, come on, good draws. Oh, cool. They're trading 2 damage for 3 damage here. Oh, that's a great draw. And I have enough to activate. That's perfect. Yeah, that's so good for me. That's so good for me. My God, the crystal's good. Okay. Green crystal is good, undoubtedly. So we will play more green crystals when we see them. It looks like you're O2. Can I help you with deck building? They'd probably strike it if they found out. Of course they would, because Microsoft sucks. No one likes Microsoft. Do they have removal? No, they don't have removal. No. Is this a Choco kick? Looks like they have something like a Choco kick. I think they... Yeah, they keep looking at their creatures, looking at mine. It seems like a Choco kick. It is indeed a Choco kick. Okay. We can Choco kick right back. No need to double the damage because we know this works. I can activate this, puts 4 +1/+1 counters. I am 1 short of killing them. I mean, yeah. Then let's just kill their creature. I can't imagine they don't block here. It'd be pretty ballsy not to block. And this doesn't really matter. I don't have to do this now, but... I mean, they are in desperation mode, but if they hit their but if in desperation they hit what they want, we are in trouble because we don't have a creature on board. Okay, do they have a creature or a removal spell? They must have drawn the removal. Go ahead. Don't do it. They want me to activate my crystal, but I didn't. That seems wrong. Maybe they just don't have the removal. Maybe they just tricked me. Maybe they just straight up fooled me. I think they did. I think they tricked me. I think my opponent tricked me there. That sneaky little stinker. I think they aren't going to live. I don't think they're living either, but I think he might have tricked me there. There's no way even if you have removal, you can't attack here, right? Apparently they can attack here. They think they can. No blocks. I mean, if they... I mean... Yeah, we just go to attacks with our 2 lethal threats. They were forced into blocking. Now they have to do something. I don't know. It feels like we can't... They did have the intervention. I'm not crazy. Taking 9 and using the intervention and not using the intervention was absolutely long by them. Okay, yeah, we just go counters here. So that this lives. Yeah, I mean, their play was absolutely wildly wrong. West, to take 9 was absolutely wildly wrong. Because they were just, yeah, we win. But, they can make wildly wrong plays. All right, time to... Oh, I won again. I got to hit the Cactar. I really, really do. Cactar is definitely my favorite Final Fantasy character. It's one of my best. I'm pretty sure it's Beezy's too, because I saw Beezy at Command Fest, and he was cosplaying as the Cactar. It was very cute, very funny. He had his hair like with the one-time dye green, so his hair was green. I liked it a lot. It's a very, very cool thing. All right, we're 4-0. This deck's kind of kicking ass. I like this. Let's get a 7 winner. We need a 7 winner to hype myself up. I'm ready. I'm ready for 7 wins. Wow. Wow. Look at that. That's almost a muscle. Almost a muscle. God, I am a weak human being. I will say that. I do not work out. Nor do I really want to work out. I have no want to be strong. I have a want to be healthy. I don't have a want to be stronger. I don't know. Don't show your muscle on main. I gotta show my muscle on main. I don't know. I don't get it. I have enough strength to function and get almost everything normal done, including lifting and moving things. Maybe not extremely heavy things, but still, I don't know. I don't want to be strong, per se. I want to be strong enough to destroy my enemies? I don't know. I'm fine with just being kind of weak. As long as I can function, if my strength is strong enough that I can function and do things, then yeah, I'm kind of just fine. That seems like a real bad play for them. They just 2-for-1 themselves. You want to destroy mine too? Yeah, well, I want both of these. Do I attack? Yeah, I mean, I'm more of the aggressor, right? Definitely want to attack. We can go Chocobo Raceway, start making Chocobos next turn. You need to be strong enough to carry your dream muscle, mommy. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. What do I need strength for? Give me a real, I mean this in a non-mean sense. I don't know what you need to be strong for. We don't live in a world that makes us constantly fist fight. We don't live in a world that makes us, have to be aggressive humans with each other. I don't know. I just don't see the use in strength. Physical strength. But maybe I am just the weird one. Yeah, we put that on top because we'll draw it. What a great draw too, because just let us play it. No attacks. I mean, we don't play out anything here, because next turn we just double retrieve the Esper. Woo, that's strong. I pushed my car onto a towing dolly the other day. I mean, but also, if you put your car in neutral, it's really not that hard to push. Like I've pushed cars many a times in my life when they've... What do you mean depends on your class, Alan? I've had to carry a lot of heavy things in the construction. So, okay, that is a job specific. Oh, like a barbarian or a cleric. That's true. You want more strength in that case. I had to carry a lot of heavy things in construction. Yes. So there are jobs that require more strength. So that is a legitimate reason to want to be stronger. But that's, most people don't work those jobs. A hobby at this point. Think this is convenience in the hobby. That's fair. I mean, if you enjoy it, then that's always a good enough reason, right? Yeah, my turn. Let's just send our 3/3s here. We get a chocobo. Send our 3-power creatures. We're fine trading off with stuff here. He doesn't have enough to do his pump. That's totally fine. We just have a chocobo factory here. Make a 5/5. Seems like we're winning. You can open pickle jars like a motherfucker. That's true. That's true. I hadn't considered the pickle jars. So maybe that is the true reason to be stronger, is pickle jars. Because pickle jars are pretty much everywhere. We're constantly dealing with pickle jars. Why does working at the Waffle House Square? Yeah, because you gotta throw out all the drunk people. I think I just choco kick here. Let's actually bounce the land. Let's go boop, boop. Let's bounce this land. And then play this. Yeah. Bouncing the land just lets me keep making these 3 power, which is what I need. I mean, this game is pretty over, right? Like, they just don't... They have nothing going on here. Yeah. Boop. I mean, even... Yeah, they don't have... They have... Oh, they're just dead. Like, I thought this game was pretty over. No, this game is literally over. I'm 6'4.5", 360 pounds. I can leg press 700 pounds and lift at least 300 pounds. And move up to 500. Good. I mean, to sound a little less weird, or mean or whatever, there's nothing wrong with being strong. It's cool and it is a totally fine thing. I just personally have never seen the benefit of being strong. And working out sucks. I fucking hate it. Like, I have tried working out at many points in my life. I have found no way to enjoy it. So, fuck that noise, as the kids say. I'm good living how I live. I'm good as long as I'm healthy, which I am losing weight. We're slimming down. We're gonna be Tiny Joe again. Yeah, probably not tiny. Tiny's an exaggeration. We just get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, we get rid of that. Maybe I should have got rid of the earth crystal, actually. Ooh, that's bad for us. The aggression's not good for us. Jolit. Hey, I was a handsome young twank thing for a while. But I am no longer, as you, with this belly here, no longer a twink, that is for sure. I am definitely a bear nowadays. I have transcended the gay community. I am definitely no twink. I am chubby. Twink Death hits everyone. That is true. That is very true. The Twink Death does hit everybody. There just simply is no avoiding it. Dad, but I very much have a dad bot. I mean, you're fit. You're not strong, Christian. In fact, you're pretty weak. So like, yeah, you are. You're vain, so you make sure you're in shape, but you're not strong. There's a difference between strength and being fit, right? The kids haven't said that in 10 years. No, fuck you, Rob. Fuck you. Polar bear? Like an old, I've never heard that. Is that like they have gray hair? They're old men? A polar bear? Because that's a fun term I have not heard before. Peak twink build and then never. Yeah, I mean, same here. I also had peak twink build for a while and then it was just gone one day. Oh, that was like the best thing my opponent could have had there. Yeah. Let's just. Oh, wait, hold on. This is like. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can choco kick with the bounce. Go here to here. Bounce this land. Then we can replay the land. And play Esper Origins to find land. Ice fly into the graveyard. Land on top. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. And we can just hold back our Chocobo to trade off because we are definitely not the aggressors. But we're doing fine. We're not doing too bad here. My opponent does keep having removal, which is annoying, but I think we just slam this from our graveyard here. Yeah. Yeah, we just want both of those. We want to hit our land drop. We want to hit that. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. I don't want to reveal the removal spell to my opponent, so I think that makes this play right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right. I'm always right. I mean, they really don't have that much aggression. If they have another removal spell, it's interesting, but they probably don't. So I will have access to 5, 6, 7 mana next turn. Yeah, they don't have any attacks here. We've just kind of shut them down. Yep. Totally fine. Now we're in good shape. Yeah, we get to go slam this, hold up our removal spell. If we don't want a removal spell, we can Precious Wandering. Yeah. Seems good. I think I like attacking. I think this baits them into attacking us, which we can counter with this. I like this. I like this. I think this is the high risk, high reward play we are taking here. If they have a removal spell, this is kind of bad. That's fine. That doesn't do anything. Maybe they move to equip it to their... They're going to move it and then equip it to their Chocobo. Perfect. That is perfect for us. Yeah. Yes. We are getting absolutely rewarded for our play here. Let's go block. Do the wandering. Get a dual land. Put our +1/+1 counter here. Perfect. Absolutely rewarded. Oh man, we can do this Choco kick. Remove their 3/3. Probably remove their flyer actually. Could also just attack for 6, play a 5/5. I think I like that. I think attack for 6, make a 5/5 is good. They might start moving their stuff to their flyer here. And if that's their whole turn, then we just tap it down next turn. Or we Choco kick it. Might even be able to win this turn, depending on how many blockers they have. Why do otters have prowess? Have you ever met a gay otter? There's a reason they have prowess. When you meet an otter in real life, which is my goal, I'm working on becoming an otter. We're working on that. That is the goal is to go from bear to otter. That is the Joe Cherries goal, weight loss goal. Go from bear to otter. Is this a build-up for a punchline? No. No, not. It's not. It's not a build-up for a punchline. We just trade. Boop, boop. What do we play from a graveyard? Can play. Oh, actually, I like the Choco comment here. Yeah, because I can go 1, kill their only real threat on the board, and get a 2/2. That's great. That is actually super solid here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Otters sound delicious. That is pretty... You consider your husband an otter? That's fair. I haven't seen him. I can't judge if he's an otter yet, but I believe you. I believe you have a good otter taste. Also, yeah. Saying... I don't know if you're gay or not, but Jeremy, it definitely sounds like you're... Don't say what? Don't say what? Saying otters sound delicious. Saying otters is delicious is a very gay thing to say. Period. It just is a gay thing to say. I'm going to say it. Just talk queers in chat. There's a decent number of queers in chat, that's for sure. Turns out this purple hair attracts the queers to the chat. This is definitely a queer-friendly chat. Don't otters eat fish, though? You can try your best to try and make this not... Oh, man, I'm just getting Niflheim now. Oh, my God. I thought I had this game. But I think we're losing. I mean, we're losing. I don't even know what I can draw here. Good game. Good game. Botters? What the hell is a botter? Dang. Yeah, we just didn't get there. Be right back. Gotta go pee again because I'm drinking a lot of water and I'm trying to stay hydrated. A bi-otter? I've never heard the term botter in my life, and I've been gay for all of it. Great hand. Wow, great hand. Only thing it'd be better if we were on the play. I just invented bisexual otters right now. I thought it was an otter bottom and was about to say my husband is not that brand of otter. I mean, that's fair. It's fair that your husband is not that brand of otter. I mean, my husband's also not that brand of otter, but he's not an otter, he's a twink. It doesn't work. My husband is definitely in the twink category. It makes me jealous, and I work hard for it too. What makes me jealous, not the body, because like you earn the body by working hard and working out, like that's all fair. God, I'm about to lose this game. I don't have removal for this. What makes me jealous, Christian, is that you just don't have body hair. Like that makes me so jealous because it's just like I'm just so hairy. I'm just such a hairy person. And there's nothing I can do about it. But like you just don't grow body hair, and it's like that'd be great. I wish that was the case for me. Well, Kuja's flipping. I need removal now. Okay, I drew removal now. And it's removal that works. Okay. Okay. We can't complain about that. Hey, we're back in the game. They do still have all their wizards, which is very bad for me. But we do have power toughs on the board. Christian looks like he's like 23, 24. Come on. Stop making wizards. I think I just cast this from their graveyard. We get our own wizard and we get rid of one of their wizards. Is the overlay broken? We have to set it up. We've been doing a lot of running around with streaming and stuff. And currently the overlay just, yeah, we don't have it working. Nothing like looking like you are wearing a sweater when you aren't wearing a shirt. I mean, very relatable. Very relatable. I mean, so I'm non-binary, and I would prefer to be completely hairless. But fuck that. That's so much work. Like, shaving my whole body? God, no thank you. No thank you. Oh my god, we're just dead. I've never been wizard like that in my life. Good game, good game. I mean, Kuja's a good card, right? Kuja's a real good card. It's just so much work. Shaving, like, I don't know how, like, I give so much credit to all the people out there that shave their legs all the time. That shit is work. That is a shit ton of work to keep your legs shaved. So all the credit to all the women, men, non-binary people out there that are shaving their legs daily. Because that shit sucks. Yeah, so what is the... Okay. I have heard this before. That lasers don't work on blonde or gray hair. Why is that? Like, what is the actual reason? Speaking of twinks, Kuja really does kick. Kuja is definitely a twink. Like 100%. Exactly. You can't just shave one area without looking like a brush fire broke out. That's one way to put it. Man, maybe I should have put this forest on top. Probably a good argument for it. I don't know why I didn't play this first. I should have. Just missed the damage. Like, it's so weird. Like, it seems like removing hair with a laser would work on any color hair, right? Like, that sounds right, but it's just wrong. Come on. Come on. Come. Shit. I mean, this sucks. This sucks, but I definitely should have left the land on top. Ugh. 4-0 to 0-3. That's going to suck. Okay. All right. I mean, we just need to play spells to get back in the game. I'm fine with attacking with my 4-3. That's fine. Cool. Do they not have anything here? Because if they don't have anything, I feel okay. 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 Sure. In order for a laser to work, it has to fry the hair follicles. And if the follicles don't have enough pigmentation, they won't fry enough. Kind of like when you wear black for your clothes, it gets hotter. That's so interesting. Your hair is turning white or gray. You don't mind? I mean, I haven't started the gray processing yet, but also, when it happens, it happens. It's gonna happen. My hair's gonna get gray, period. I'm just fine with that. I take no issue with getting older. I used to design and make weightlifting equipment with CNC lasers and would cut through 5 to 8 inch thick metal, but they wouldn't cut through a sticker if it was on the metal. That's so interesting. That's really cool. Like, I just didn't know this. Like, legitimately, like, this is like... Did we just Choco kick this? This takes $1 million to re-equip, right? It's 6, yeah. Let's just Choco kick it and then play a Chocobo. Yeah. Choco kick. You kick you. Bounce the land. Go to combat. Swing in. Do we want a 6 land? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, because that lets us flashback our thing. I think we do want the 6 land. I learned about the hair thing when I took the consultation for Elise O'Haver. They just explained to me why they can't help. Yeah, that's fair. Perfect. We are definitely out-temporing our opponent here. Should have become an engineer, so I would know that. I mean, you don't have to become an engineer. You could just Google it. Google's very powerful. Our opponent discard. Another mountain. Seems like they are very, very flooded. Man, they really aren't doing anything. They spend a turn equipping the Barrage thing, which I don't think they would do. I don't know. This game is going pretty good for us. I just remember random shit instead of having friends. You have friends. We're friends. We're chaff friends. High five. That's the thing I need to remove, so I will remove it. That's why we saved this piece of removal this whole time. No blocks. Weird that they feel safe here. Next. All lands to the graveyard now. We don't want any more. Something, something. I drink and I know things. I asked if I could dye my hair to make it work. They said that wouldn't work because it's a biological thing. The fact that the hair wasn't naturally dark would mean that it wouldn't go away with laser permanently either. Laser hair is also not permanent, right? It's also like it lasts a long time, but it isn't permanent if I remember correctly. I don't know that, I don't know 100%, but I believe that is what I have heard. Come on, opponent. Come on. Make a play. Come on. It's mostly permanent. You might need to touch up after a few years. Okay. That is more permanent than I thought. I thought it was like, no laser is hair removal for a few months at a time until everything just stops growing. How expensive is it? Maybe I'll consider doing it. Because, like, if it's not too expensive, I mean, why not do it? Especially because it would make me feel more comfortable in my body. Not that I'm uncomfortable in my body. The system I bought was like 300-ish. Oh, that's not bad at all. What is this? Wait, the system you bought? I don't like lasers. Like, if my eyes were bad, I don't know that I could get laser eye surgery to fix it. Because, god damn, I am putting... them literally, like, moving your eye. It's so gross to me. Oh. Actual professional sessions can be fairly expensive. Yeah. I'll have to wait till Decked Out's huge. I got eye surgery. Ooh. It grosses me out. It grosses me out. My mother has had it. Nerd Girl's had things, I think. I don't... It's so gross. I think Airball's had his eyes fixed. The idea of it, like, it's so gross. Do you have to be awake for it? Oh, I hate eye stuff. Why are you guys grossing me out? Lens replacement in what is lens replacement in Twilight? I think there's block here. Yeah. We're gonna win the long game here, I think, so no need to rush to the win. Their blocks still suck butts here. We can do this, draw a card. Put this one in my hand. So there is the temptation to just put both in the yard here. And yeah, I don't think the land is that important. Let's just do it like this. We whiff, but I think that's just okay. They're gonna double block one of these to kill it. Maybe that block sucked. Basically enhanced vision, especially for reading. That's cool. Did you have to be awake for it though? Twilight something between local and general anesthesia. It's not fully unconscious. Oh, okay. But there's no memory. of that couple hours. But I don't know. It's so gross. Like, it's legit so gross. Oh my god. I don't think I can do it. Like, it just grosses me out like that much. Go this into the land to make a chocobo? That seems good. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. Thought maybe making the 5/5 was better. It's close. I didn't feel anything. I don't. That's I know. I know you like. I get not feeling anything, but like, legitimately, like it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like the idea of anything going close to my eye like that is like, oh no, thank you. Like, oh, I got 2 cataract surgeries, 1 retina reattach. Oh, ew. Eyeball stuff is gross. Eyeball stuff is so gross. Eyeball stuff is so gross. Oh, ew, 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 ew. Oh, I don't know. Ew. Ew. Oh. You guys are just like trying to gross me up. Up next, Lucio Fulci? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Let me Google who that is. I don't know who that is. Italian film director, screenwriter, and actor known for horror films. Oh, okay, okay. I assume he did eyeball stuff. Close-ups of damage to eyes? No, gross. It's too gross. Tell him to stop. I don't like it. I think I would have liked the land there. I wonder what their blocks are going to be here. Keeping their T-Rex is probably best for them. Okay. Okay, so let's kill the summon and the Rada. Yeah. The Radia. Make another 5/5. I mean, another. Make a 5/5. 6x. Sex. The 6/6. The 6/6 is walling us, which is bad for us. And they're going to play another 6/6, which is bad for us. Damn. Might lose this one. Might lose. It's very close. He also gave us a zombie punching a shark. Well, I mean, that's peak cinema, right? Like, can you name something that's more peak cinema? No blocks. Man. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's good enough, though. No attacks. Let's see what they do. Luckily, I can take the full 8 from the stupid T-Rex. That sucks. It sucks. Oh, I'm just dead. Shit. Well, shit. No, don't tell me about the giant wood stakes through the eyeball. That shit's gross. That shit is so gross. Why would you want to be the director that's let's open this just because it's here. We've got a decent amount of these. Oh, let's open our packs too. Whee! Cryptic Commands in this? I want to open that in draft. That's a fun card. I've never opened the Cryptic Command. I haven't seen it. Jumbo Cactar. Yeah, if I'm in green and someone passes me a Cactar, I don't know what could be in the pack that I don't take it. Like, it's tough. I love Cactar. Like, I can admit Cactar is not that good of a card, but oh my god, do I love it. I was in the pack yesterday in Quick Draft. It's never my packs, that's for sure. Oh. Let's see. Oh god, these cards suck. I guess they don't. That's false. They don't suck. They're just not what I was hoping for a first pick. I mean, Steiner's cool. I do like the aggressive aggro white decks. They're very much my style. I was Demir, thought it seemed too expensive. It's not too expensive. It's too pip intensive sometimes for a deck. It is hard to have triple blue, but other than that, Cryptic Command is amazing. So I mean, yeah, we already have something that gains life. It's a great start. And now with this card, you start high picking White Mage's staffs with this card because they're very strong with it because they make creatures into clerics while also gaining life. 3 blue clips, that's impossible. Yeah, exactly. It's literally impossible. With splashing double sin. It's literally impossible. Man. Ooh. All right, what do we got next? Easy. This pick could not be easier. Goes perfectly with our guy, and we want I will literally play as many of these as they'll pass me. So, Snow White Village would be a nice wheel, but that's very unlikely. Was Wind Crystal in there? Wind Crystal wasn't in there. Was Wind Crystal in there? Oh. Jeez, don't scare me. I was like, did I miss a Wind Crystal? No. Oh my god. Next pack. Okay. Jesus, don't scare me, Farquad. You're scaring the crap out of me. I'm like, oh shit, I missed a good card. Oh, giving me a heart attack. Jesus. This could be our second mono white deck of the day if we just get past all white cards. I'll take a second mono white deck. I mean, there's a really good white card right here. There's also this guy. He's super solid as well. But I don't see a reason to not stay mono white. I don't think this card, I think this card is better than this card, but not by much. So let's just take the white card. You had 3 of those 2-drops in your Wind Crystal deck. I mean, yeah, this card's great. I love this card. I never get it though. People don't pass this to me. And it's because they're jerks. Let it be noted, they are jerks. Okay. I mean, we can just stick to the go wide white deck. Nothing here is like crazy. This is a good card. This is actually a really good card. I'm just gonna take the Crystals Chosen. I like doing a monocolor deck when I can. I like going wacky. I like being a little weirder. Light Slash. See, look at this. Katana Sword. Okay. Sephiroth's Intervention is stupid good. I'm just gonna take the Sephiroth's Intervention. Okay, this is actually too good for me to pass. And it gains life. Could take a weapons vendor. Could also take heck dies or this little death toucher. Let's take the death toucher. Wall of Omen, sure. That seems totally reasonable in our deck. This guy's fine too. Could take the land, fixing. I will take this weapons vendor. Could see the argument for taking like Trader or Fight On, but I still hold out hopes for the mono white deck. It gains life. It gains life. And like we can actually play multiple of these if we are mono white. So that's like a huge upside like to this land. Like this is these could be legit in our deck if we are mono white. You can also probably play one in a 2-color deck as well. I mean, that's a great wheel, right? That's really good. So it seems like we are going to be 2 colors here. Great. Great. What is this? Oh, this is Fatal Push. Yeah, this card's great. We need more artifacts because it gets +2/+2 for artifacts, but we can get more artifacts. That's also great, but let's just take this. Yep, removal artifact. Perfect. Exactly what we need. It's another artifact in our deck. How did this wheel? Because we're G's who wheel cards. That's all I got. We're G's. This card sucks ass. I've tried this card. It never works. It never works. But we need artifacts, so this is perfect. I really just think this card might just be bad. It is good on the Death Toucher, and there is situations where it's good. I just don't think there's enough of those situations that it's worth playing. This is another artifact. Comes with a 1/1 to crew it. There's also another Paladin Arms. I'm not sure what's better. Paladin Arms or this. They're close. What does that say? Never punished? What do you mean never punished? Never punished for what? Yeah, I mean, let's take the lower drop, I think. It costs less mana. I guess I guess we just take the cloud here. White Mage's Staff. Let's go. All in for these White Mage's Staffs, baby. The other black-white uncommon. This deck's great. This deck is sick. Let's fucking go. Video gaming is hard on hours is hard. What? What? I don't know how I'm supposed to read that. I don't know what you just said. On the off chance there's a red-white spell worth flashing. Trying to wield it all day, baby. All day. Love it. Video gaming is hard when you're doing it for a lot of hours. That's true. It was very true. Pull a train. I don't know. I don't like how you guys are saying pull a train. It's making me feel uncomfortable. So stop it. Stop making me feel uncomfortable. I don't. It sounds like a really weird innuendo. I don't know, and I don't want, and I don't want to know. To be clear, I've never really played this card, but it gains life, which is good with this card. This also gains life. Wow, it wheeled! It wheeled! White is wide open. Wide open. You didn't pull a train yesterday. No, stop. No. No, stop. Don't stop talking about pulling a train. I don't like it. Is Primal Garuda the pick? I mean, this was a bad open for us, that's for sure. There's probably an argument for this, actually. If we go deeper into, I mean, Primal Garuda was better. Let's take this. Let's take this. We currently do not have any way to splash, but here's train. It's also not like we have a ton of things to sacrifice. Well, I don't know that train is good. I'm definitely not pulling a train on you guys. That's not happening. You got to pay extra for me to pull a train on you. We'll do it. And we'll try and get fixing now. I mean, I hope we need another one of this for it to be good. But maybe we'll get one. Maybe. Damn, we're not seeing what we need here. There was a piece of fixing in that pack for this, but might be unlikely that we get to play it. My mom worked for Raz, used to pull trains all. Stop! No! Stop telling me about how your mom pulled trains. Nope. 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 Don't talk about your mom in trains. I'm gonna say that's just a good rule for life. Do not talk about your mother in trains. Period. Do we need another piece of removal here? Got two of these. We got Sephiroth's intervention. That's it. I think we could use one more. Which one is better, this or this? Let's take this. I think it's close. Probably play 2 Slasher Lights in our deck. Dang. I mean, it is open. That's a land for the splash. I don't remember what other pack the potential land was in. Take the weapons vendor. I'm still really proud of my joke to my friend who's artistic SW. And I was like, oh man, you must really. What is SW? Sex worker. That's good. I was trying to figure out what SW was. That's good. think we are off this plan, sadly. One, two, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's make some cuts, I think. We don't need revelations. I like the wall. I like the slashes. Infiltrate, if you don't have another one, is not worth playing in general. This card's not very good. This card's not very good. I don't think we need 2 weapons vendors in this deck. I think we can cut 1 slash of light. I think we need all these 3 drops to fill out our curve. These are all removal. We only have 1 4-drop. Do we want more 4-drops? Probably not. Wow, that is pretty funny. I will say that. The RM, what, where do you go? This guy? No, this. I kind of like the RM if only had more token makers. What do you mean? I'm not sure what card you're referencing. Yes. So we can probably cut this. Removal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total removal in the deck. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I find that the sacrifice stuff just doesn't really work that well. We only ever need 1, or we need 2 black pips here. 41 card special, here we come. Harley Randy, thanks for stopping in. You are very much appreciated, my friend. Have a great day of sleep. $41 is fine. In what way? You just, 41 cards in my deck. Yeah, 41's fine. I mean, I don't. I am playing to win, but I am not playing in a way that is like I must win or I must be as efficient as possible. I'm just not worried about it. Losing is fine by me. And if sometimes it's because I'm inefficient, that's okay. Uh-oh, 1 drop. Alrighty, let's win this game. That's quite the curve there. I really hope they don't curve into another, like, non-creature equipment. Like the 3/3 here would be insane. Why do I say anything? Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Oh. Yeah, I accept this. Yeah, that was fine. I don't mind that attack to block thing at all. The thing's unequipped now. Cool. They're gonna re-equip and play another equipment because that'd be annoying. Certainly seems like that's what they're gonna do. And the shock for like the extra value here. No shock? Why are they so aggressively trading then? I don't understand. Doesn't feel like they should be aggressively trading like this. Whatever. You do you, opponent. You do you. It could just kill their only threat. But I'd rather just get another creature to slam on board next turn. We just don't want to. We don't want to play the Chocomog. Do they have the shock? Seems like they might have the shock. Maybe it's ice magic. That's also possible. Seems like they definitely have for sure something to cast. Oh man, I'm hungry. I don't know. What am I going to have for dinner today? I haven't decided. I think we just kill that now. I think we just do this. Yeah. Okay. Now they just have 0 pressure on the board. And my hand is just filled with good playable cards. Do they have anything to add to the board? No. Okay. Now we can play our Paladin Arms. We're good now. We're head on board. We're doing fine. I mean, I'm not in the best shape, not where I'd want to be, but, you know, whatever. I'd rather be drawing lands, but who knows? Maybe we will draw lands. Okay. I mean, these 1-for-1s just benefit us. Cool. Slam a car. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. This one's from Final Fantasy VI, right? Yeah, I actually knew something. Sometimes I actually know something. You drow them eventually? Drown them eventually? Yeah. Exactly. Like we just have way more cards than our opponents do. Than our opponent does. Not all of our opponents. All of our opponents ever. I think I just removed their thing right now. Because if they don't have pressure on the board, they really can't do anything. And we're, again, 1-for-1s are good for us while being bad for them. Like, we're just out tempoing the crap. And now next turn I can double spell like this into the Chocomog. Yeah. Yeah. Die, opponent. Die. About the princess, are you still in chat? Let's say to me they have non-creatures in hand. Yeah, they definitely have non-creatures. Oh, you are still in chat. That was their play. That seemed real bad. I was just gonna ask because how you were talking earlier. Are you gay/bi? Just curious because I don't know. I don't know. And I did meet you in person and you're very cool. And now I am just curious. Yeah, be gay. Be gay. Be gay. Be gay. No, I need to respond to the trigger. God damn it. I missed the point of damage. Bisexual, agender. Awesome. I don't know. So for my identity, I identify as non-binary, and I have for a little bit now. But agender might be the term that applies to me more. I don't know. Because like I've gone through phases of like trying to figure out my gender identity. And non-binary fits pretty well for how I feel about my gender. Like it in general it fits, but like I don't know. Like I was hard they them pronouns for a little bit. Now I'm more feeling the but a gender specific, yeah, an umbrella term that I would accept. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is the punishment you get when you play these lands, but I just thought they were cool with the dude we had. It's the mulligan. This is the mulligan. All right, this is a keep. I don't know. Like I was hard they them pronouns for a little bit. Like I was like I prefer, but now I'm like I'm more on he they, um, than I was before. I don't know. It's really interesting to think about. I don't because I would not be upset if someone wanted to use she her pronouns with me. Just wouldn't bug me. It's not that I guess bug is the wrong word, right? Like I'm kind of just okay. I might just be okay with any pronouns now that I am thinking about it. Because Cloud's just a 2/1. I mean, Cloud doesn't do much more than just be a 2/1, right? Like, what else is he doing? Um, hey, I'm gender fluid, so pronouns are lost on me entirely. Call me whatever. That's completely fair. Like, I don't know. It's such an interesting discussion, right? Of like, gender is just very, very interesting. I don't know. I don't know what I prefer. I don't know necessarily what I would say my gender is. That's their turn? Let's just draw a land to get rid of their car then. They did not draw a land to get rid of their car. That was a real bad turn by them, though. No preference is a valid preference? Of course it is. It is 100% a valid preference. Like, absolutely 100% completely valid. It's just so interesting. Just popping in to say, hey, I gotta go back to work. Hey, Jesus, thank you for stopping in. We appreciate you just stopping in. Helps with numbers, even if it's just for a little bit. Can I draw a damn land? Now they can just return their car if I kill it, so it's not useful to kill. Let's keep the stream on going. Why went the cooler? Well, thanks. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you, Jesus. We're talking about gay shit. I'm just gonna kill it now. It saves me 4 life. They can bring it back. That's fine. I can deal with it. No, it only returns a creature? Oh, never mind. They can't even return it. Never mind. We're good. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, but even though you do love helping us out, it doesn't change the fact that we still appreciate you a ton, friend. I'm gonna kill Steiner. Well, whenever I play Steiner, he always makes me think of the wrestler Rick Steiner. I don't know how many people really know who Rick Steiner is, but old professional wrestler, really, really known for the dog face gremlin. Not father of Braun Breaker, uncle to Braun Breaker. Rick Steiner is the father. Wait, Target Player, are you a wrestling fan? I did not know this. Can I draw stuff that isn't you stupid game? Quit being frustrating. Bye. Yeah, Braun is Rick's son. Scott Steiner. I said, did I say Rick Steiner? Scott Steiner's who I was thinking of in my head. Sorry. I'm thinking of Scott Steiner. And also, I always just think of his good old finishing move, the Steiner Recliner, which is like, come on. That's a great name for a finishing move. Later, Jesus. I don't know if I already said that. I'm a big wrestling nerd myself. Like, big wrestling nerd. Okay, if we just draw a land, we win. We don't win. If we draw a land, we put them to 1. What is going on? What is this absolute nonsense? I think the best play is move this over and make them chump/trade. Yes. This is so frustrating. Yeah, big pop up pump. Scott Steiner. Oh, I guess that didn't do anything. Oh, how am I going to lose this game? I should not be losing. What? How deep are we in our deck? 15 cards deep, and we've hit 3 lands. Come on now, come on. No, wait, 16 cards deep. This is a 41. This is the 41 card special. Are you actually kidding me right now? So incredibly frustrated right now. I'm trying not to be. Tiger Player, you didn't even answer my question. Are you a wrestling fan? Because it seems like you're a wrestling fan. Trade. I guess Wall Chump is better. Off and on for a long time. I mean, you must be at least relatively recent wrestling fan if you know Braun Breaker. He's only like a last couple of years guy, right? This sucks. This sucks such butts. This game just took the absolute most unfortunate route it could have, and there's nothing I could do about it. Okay, that does nothing. Oh, wait. No, it does nothing. It does nothing. Maybe we get... Why would they put it there? I guess it doesn't make any difference. Right? Twitter's what keeps you up. I don't know wrestling except that Chris Jericho has a cameo in the Terrifier. Yeah, but fuck Chris Jericho. He needs to fucking retire. I'm so sick of him. Mofo Silver, how's it going? This is Zach with the tokens and the Buster Sword. Thank you for letting me hold that Buster Sword. That thing was so cool. And I really do appreciate you letting me hold it. It was nice to take a picture with it. I haven't watched wrestling in many, many moons. Probably stopped a little after the John Cena era started. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, John Cena era was definitely not for everyone. I don't know. I like wrestling. I've transformed what I like about wrestling though. So back if we go back, I was a big wrestling fan because I was like, yeah, macho, masculine, fun when I was a kid. Like that's what I liked, and it's like it's cool. Look at these guys beating each other up, beating each other up. But like now I'm just like, I just enjoy. It's a performance art that I just get to enjoy. What did they do here? He pumped it by 1. And that's me dead. Because there's nothing I can do. Because this game is lame as hell. I have to play weapons vendor and hope I draw something. Also Becky Lynch. I mean, Becky Lynch is great. That saves me. Finally. That buys me a turn. I can equip this and this. Let's put this here. We're still alive. I mean, we probably shouldn't be, but we are. I was a wrestling fan during the Stacy Keibler era. Yeah. I mean, she was around when I was a kid watching. Definitely not the most appropriate. Wrestling was just not appropriate back then. I actually hate the way that females were treated in wrestling during that era. It was absolute garbage. Oh no, can they double pump? Oh, it changes base power toughness. No, they can't double pump. Base power. Okay, so they can't double pump. I mean, this is wild that I'm still alive, but I am still alive. They definitely should not attack. This is bad because now a potential removal spell kills them. Yeah, I think this attack was bad by them. Finley? Ah, that's not it. Is that game? Am I just dead? I don't see any way out. Can I give my creature menace? I don't think so. It doesn't have menace. This doesn't give trample. Other creatures just get +1/+0. Oh, yep. This makes me lose life, so it doesn't help. How unfortunate. How very, very, very unfortunate that we lose this game. Maybe we'll just die. All right, I got a couple hours before I go to bed. Have a good night. And if you don't see you before Saturday, have a good week. Thanks, friend. I'll be back streaming tomorrow if you are around. So I'll be on with Veggie. Ugh. I think we have this command. I would assume so. There's no exclamation point Mox field? We need an exclamation point Mox field. I need to put that in the list of little things that need to get done eventually. But if you want to support us, you can head over to moxfield.com and check out all of the decks that you see on Decked Out all of the time. Because when you're checking them out and you're getting views and people can, and Moxfield can see that people are looking at our decks in their site and they know we're driving traffic, they will help support this channel more. So we would appreciate you guys very much. That is something we got to get made, a Moxfield one, so we can link to our Moxfields. But ooh, nice. But deck. Oh, just deck. Okay. Okay, so yeah. That's a fine draw. Do I save my creature? I think so. Because it's very helpful to me. Whoa, that noise was weird as hell. I'll add Moxfield as an alias later. Thank you. I appreciate you. HG, you are very much appreciated. I don't think we attack this time. I think the fact that we're going to play this mage next turn makes me not want to do it. No attacks. Though maybe it is a good trade. Maybe I should have attacked. I don't know. That card is very good. And they probably wouldn't have blocked. Nice flan, sure. Yeah, I should have attacked. I regret everything. I regret everything! Alright, so let's go. Boop. I wish I could have waited on that land so that I could play this with it, which is like why it's in the deck, but what can you do for a Klondike bar? Here's a real question. What would you actually do for a Klondike bar? Like, legitimately, like, what is the most, like, what's the most insane action you would do for a Klondike bar? It's funny because it's like, my answer is just, I would buy a Klondike bar. Like, pay cash? Exactly, yeah. That's what I would say, too. It's just like, I would just pay money. That's what I would do. It's like, because that's how you get Klondike bars. Man, he's really stunning down my white mage. Shoot. This. And this. And then pass. No blocks. Or no blocks, no attacks. I don't know. Like I when I was young, I used to love Family Guy. I thought it was hysterical. First like 6 or 7 seasons I had on DVD. Like I loved that show. Man. I don't know. I pretty much can't stand the show anymore. Can my opponent just stop? Like, what is going on? I used to use Klondike as an excuse for a lot of stuff before I came out. Is that serious? Or are you being a troll? That's very funny either way. Now everyone knows I do that stuff anyway. Sweet, this thing's huge. Ice cream sluts unite. Sometimes you just need a good ice cream slut, you know? Stop! Can they just... Can they just stop drawing so hot? Feels like their draws are straight fire nonstop. It's so frustrating. He's named Ultros Obnoxious Octopus. Oh. I did not realize his name was that. I knew he was Ultros. I did not realize he was the Obnoxious Octopus. I would make a bunch of jokes like that. Come on! This is actually, like, unbelievable. These last two games have just felt like... Like, can't I just play the game? Without my opponent having, like, what seems like literal everything? I can kill this now. But it's probably too late. I think I have to kill this. I'm so salty. I'm so salty. I feel like I am getting very unlucky. Or my opponents are running hot, but like that is part of magic. That is, yeah, I am definitely a salty cherry. That is definitely true, Alan. Ay vey. Oy vey. Like, come on, we got this. We can, like, I can still get 7 wins with this deck. This deck is solid. I'm noticing a trend. The more gay shit we talk about, the more, like, viewers always leave when I start talking about gay shit. Like, I don't know. It's part of my identity. It's kind of who I am. I'm kind of gay. A little gay. Little gay. Little gay. Yeah. I think this is the play. They're scared they're going to catch it. I mean, I don't know. It's a weird thing, right? Like, anyone that is leaving because I am talking about being gay, I don't want here. But also, bigger number, better for channel, right? Better for making money. Better for, like, a lot of things. You were also talking wrestling. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the wrestling turned them away. That's true. Maybe they're like, God, Scott Steiner? Can't fucking stand that guy. Big Papa Pump? Wrestling is the gayest thing that masculine men won't admit is gay. It's real gay. Let's draw a white source off the top. We did not. Yeah, I'll show you. I think this is the right move, is to go... Yeah, this into White Mage's Staff, I think, is the right play. Talking about Sider gains you 141 and 2.5% more viewers. And two-thirds percent chance more viewers. That is true. That is a mathematical fact. What a fucking promo. Like, you just like can't match the stupidity of that kind of thing. It's just clever. It's fun. Yes, Scott Steiner. Scott Steiner is the math guy. Yes. It transcended wrestling. Yes, it has transcended wrestling. Or, yes, it is called Steiner math when you do that math. I thought he was having a stroke. I mean, it was just a really good promo. Like, it's funny because Scott Steiner's not like the biggest or best promo guy in the world, but like that promo is just so good. That's a real weird play that is going to work out for them, but it's real weird. Mark, I'm not teaching Jerry the King Law or anything. The man's a pervert. So, what I was going to say before I got distracted there. Me and Veggie have talked about this, doing a performative style wrestling puppies. Yeah, it's kind of inappropriate to just call women's breasts puppies and sexualize women nonstop. Ugh. So yeah, I'm not a big Jerry Lawler fan. Call them titties. Are women allowed to be sexual? Of course women are allowed to be sexual. But when... so, the issue is, whenever a woman is wrestling, if every single time they are sexualized, they aren't allowed to just be wrestlers at any point. Yes, this is a wrestling product 25 years ago. That's fair. That is fair. This is 25 years ago, but even so, it was a terrible time for wrestling. For women's wrestling specifically, because it was a good time for men's wrestling. Yeah, but it was a terrible time for women's wrestling. They just have to chump, don't they, if I just equip? I think they do. Yeah, we just go equip. This is... And we play one more of these. And now they're forced to chump. Seems good to me. Yes, women's wrestling is really good now. I greatly enjoy women's wrestling. I love that it is no longer about being a diva. Oh my god, the fact that they called them divas. Wild. Absolutely mind-bogglingly wild. I remember my cousin went up to me in public saying, "Check out these puppies," showing me his phone. And I was so worried and embarrassed because we were surrounded by strangers. And he had a picture of two very adorable baby dogs on his phone. Aw, that actually is really funny and wholesome. That is cute. They're forced to chump again. What's the play? I mean, the play's probably just this, right? Stuff for it just not to be that, right? Like, we just make a bajillion power on the board and still have a creature that needs to be chump blocked every single turn. And even if they answer the creature, I can just move the weapon. Yeah, so how are we ever losing? You've pulled the blue-footed booby for that? Target player, who's your favorite female wrestler of the past, like, of the best decade? Because I'm trying to think. I think it might be Tony Storm, but that might be recency bias. Because Tony Storm in AEW right now is just phenomenal. God, I love the woman. She is so awesome. And her whole bit is just so good. God, you're just that opponent, right? He didn't even mean to make it sound like he was talking about boobs. He was just really excited about puppies. Aw, that's really cute. Oh, Rhea's unique. Yeah. On the other end of the spectrum, they weren't good wrestlers, but they were. I I think we have share very, very, very common wrestling. I also love Rhea Ripley. Rhea is so good in the ring, and she's got that wrestling aura about her that just like, yeah, she is cool, badass woman. Like legit, just a legit badass. And yes, I love the Iconics. Oh, iconic. But yeah, I wish the Iconics would come back. Yeah, I'll keep this. His hand is reasonable. I love Rhea for very normal reasons. I don't know. You said you want to carry your Dami Mommy around. I don't think it's for that normal of a reason. I lied. That's very normal reasons. They just did the return and impacts as TNA as the inspirations. That's interesting. That's cool. I don't follow TNA or Impact. I follow AEW and WWE. Mainly AEW. That's my go-to like show. Oh, that's cool. That was a good draw. Catching on the Twitter. I don't have any Twitter because my mental health can't handle it. Doo-da. Doo-da. I really hope we draw land all the doo-da day. This game today. Man, am I frustrated with this game. Just, God, it is being so mean to me. Just, can you chill out, game? Please? Can I have a land? Are you kidding me right now? Like, come on. What in the gluten-free fuck? That's how I feel. Just do what I can. There it is. Man. This is a frustrating one. This is not a good game. One more land, please. Thank you. Let's get rid of the flyer. Okay, I don't feel out of this game. There's still a chance I can win it. This Wall of Omens has actually been like... Okay. I can go this, remove this. Is that helpful? Probably not. I just probably need to kill this. Who's very optimistic? Me? I'm optimistic? I feel like I'm being a pessimist today. I mean, Alan? Alan's being more... Yeah, Alan. Alan could be the positive one. You haven't scooped yet? Yeah, because I don't want to give up. Plus, the game's not actually over yet. Like, there is some chance that we can get there. That's fine? I think that's just fine, right? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Why did he destroy his own creatures? What? Why did he do that? Why? What's going on? Why did my opponent just destroy his own creatures? Wanted to feel something? Okay, not a bad draw. You know, it's just... Well, he does that when you play him out onto a board where you have small creatures. All right, let's see what they target here. Okay, that's fine. That's not that bad at all. They should have got back their flyer. That would have actually been good for them. Why are you trading off creatures? I don't understand, opponent. You're winning by not trading off creatures. I don't know why you traded off there. Good Jeebus. Good. I want to scream. I want to scream. I feel like I am running so cold. You know, we're going to do one more draft. Because I am a bit... This might be a salt draft. But we're doing it. We're doing it one more. And we're playing this through. We're playing through this whole draft here. Also, I was totally promised food. Nerd Girl promised she would bring me food. And she has not brought me food. Salt is mono white. Yeah, it is mono white. Ooh, Bahamut? I mean, yeah. I want to play Bahamut. What would I pick if I wasn't picking Bahamut? Probably Queen Bran. She's like real strong. I really do like. Oh, the salt. Oh, so salty. So salty. Mm. So we just need to play a ramp deck here. We need a ramp deck. Throw something together. What a wow, man. Bahamut's great. There's no ramp in this pack. What is the best card though? We want to be in green, so I think we just go with T-Rex. To Bahamut's random encounter with Veggie. I'm not as wild as Veggie. You're not going to get me doing that. That is a very Veggie thing to do, but you're not going to catch me doing a random encounter with Bahamut. That is definitely a Veggie thing. Okay, ramp. Easy. Easy pick. Ramp, ramp, ramp. We're going to take all the ramp. If we're going to take all the ramp, then ride the shoe puffs real good. Perfect. This deck's coming together already. Bob Hammett. Could be the green-black deck, sure. Sephiroth's Intervention's a great pick. I also like Sack Fair, but I think this fits more in our style of going late game. We're going undefeated this draft. 7-0. Think about what you like for dinner, Darylin. I don't know what I want. I'm just hungry. Yeah, it just... Oh, Town Gatherer lets us make sure we hit our land drops. This was how we get the Bahamut. Summon Anima. But we already have big drops, right? I'd rather just have the Town Greeter to make sure we hit our land drops to get to where we want. Town Greeter. I mean, this deck has a good starting place here. Like, it's a solid start. Town Greeter the first time. What did you think it said? Town Greeter? I don't know what you could even confuse that with. Pull the bot my bundle. Maybe I can trade it for Sephiroth at the LGS. I need a few Bahamut for decks. I don't, Alan. I legit cannot figure out what you are talking about. If I am being 100% honest. Well, I think we are in the right colors, just like undoubtedly in the right colors. I think my pick is Dire Rat. It ramps into what we want to be doing. That Chocobo is also a good pick, but just again, things that get us to our big giant Bahamut are where we want to be. Another piece of ramp, perfect, perfect. We probably don't want this card, but I'll put it to the sideboard. I am like legitimately trying to think of what you mean. Yeah, Eater, town leader, town meter. Like legitimately, I can't think of anything. Town, I hardly know. Town, I heard. Rob, go away. Go away, Rob. Terrible joke. Who did the Cannonball song? I don't know. You're just throwing more stuff out here, and it's just like I don't know even know what you're talking about. Who did the song Cannonball? I legit don't know. Miley Cyrus? I guess, yeah. That's Wrecking Ball, though. That's not Cannonball. Well, let them see that those colors are all open. Don't let them see. Breeder. That makes sense. On why you might think it is inappropriate, but also town breeder. Ah. But that just sounds like they run like a daycare center for like Pokemon, or they do dog breeding. I don't think. Is that how we get more towns? that is one way to get more towns. Wow, this pack sucks. Jesus, it's bad. I mean, I think we just take Resentful Revelation. I hate when I open like this and it's like, wow, what am I supposed to play? This card's okay, but like, this card does buy time to the late game, which is where we need to get. I mean, if we're doing it, why are we're doing it, right? You just commit to the bit. Circle of Power could be okay. Some card draw. Where's the green? Where's the green? Where's the black? Where's any good playable card? How many of these mana dorks can we play? I don't know how many. I wonder how many I would put in a deck like this. Like, I genuinely don't know. I was at Vegas, but didn't get a chance to get a game with you guys. You should have stopped by and say hi. You should have stopped by and said. You should have stopped by and said hi anyway. It would have been, or if you did, then I'm glad you stopped by and said hi. Ramp. Kim Deal of the Pixies from Dayton, Ohio. What are the Pixies saying? Where is my mind? Right, that's their hit song. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Orange Cassidy's theme song music for a long time. Back to wrestling so I can scare everyone away. Here comes your man. Mono Blue Yustola Why are they broken together? Why are they broken? I don't even know why. How how many Gooboos can we play? How many Gooboos can we play? I mean, I probably want Toad, but like, I don't know. I feel like I could play so many Gooboos. Another dino. If we're gonna play all these Gooboos, the dinosaurs are amazing. We're up to 4 Gooboos. Actually, we need a 3-drop in this deck, so we actually want the Bard's Bow. Play every Gooboo. At least 4, maybe more. I am genuinely curious. Like, what? Like, I think with this deck, 4 is good. Like, you should play 4. At least. Oh, Yustola blinks at end step? Oh, that's stupid. So you can just never kill it, basically. Boop. Another playable card. We'll take playables all day. What is this thing in Final Fantasy lore? Like, it says it's a plant beast. It's really weird. Just a weird thing. Is it just like a random mob you run into? No, so how ancient is Adamantortus, like, actually? Or Animantos? Animantos. Plainsman? It's clearly a Grand Pulse Ochu. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know it was a Grand Post Uchu. Butthead. More ramp. Don't mind if I do. But actually, there's removal here. But I'm just going to take the ramp because I like it more. Our deck really is good late game. Like, this is... It's this or this. It's probably this, sadly, with our current removal package only being 1 spell. Fine. Oh, you take Fenrir? Nope. Target player is a really good player. He said take Fenrir. Easy pick. That's all you had to do to convince me was target player to say it. Another. Okay, now we get a removal spell. A nice Chocobo Kick. And this could wheel. This is possible. It's also a removal spell here, but I think Chocobo Kick's better. This is our 3rd green crystal draft today. Get in my deck, crystal. We're almost mono green. That's the worst part. Old enough that people thought it was a mountain. Oh, so that's real old. And you've tasked to kill the tortoise to see it, to see if you can. Do you kill the tortoise? Because that's fucked up. Murdering things because you can is pretty fucked up. Do we have any way to make cards leave our graveyard at all? Town greeters. That when it's flashed back. And that's it. I think we just take a second town greeters to keep hitting our lands and going up to our big stuff. So I could see taking this. Finn the Fangbearer buys us time for the late game. Boop. Does nobody respect the Earth Crystal? I think we need another 3-drop though. Nah. Double Earth Crystal's funner. Yeah, double Earth Crystal's way more fun. You're just the only green player. That's fair, yeah. Fight on? No, we'll take the hack dice. It's more playable. I wonder if I should just cut most of the black in this deck. Keep the... Like, we don't need hack dice. We don't need Black Mage's Wand. We don't need this. The Diorite actually helps us get to our late game stuff. But, like, we can... Circle of Power. I'm cutting most of the black, waiting to cast 2-drop sucks. That's fair. Yeah, we can just kind of, like, cut all this black. Maybe just leave in Sephiroth's Intervention? Or maybe completely cut it? Maybe just something like this. The draw 2 is fine. And we can play 41 like this too. But have I learned my lesson about playing 41? The answer is absolutely not. I learned no lessons ever. Let it be noted that lessons are for losers. 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 Just keep playing and doing the exact same thing and learning absolutely nothing. Then you can go and hit the cacti. Cool hand. I mean, nothing wrong with a good old 41 card special. Wow. Our opponent's man is Chinan Man and An Mena. That's a name. That is a name. If I go Crystal, next turn I can just play Dinosaur on 4. Which is sweet. Yeah, we can just go Crystal and the Dinosaur. So maybe we don't even want to. Maybe we want to go Shoe Puff into this, into land. Yeah, it's probably better to play more stuff. I was going to kill it on my upkeep. It's like actually kind of fine. Because yeah, we just go here. We don't need it anymore. We go Shoe Puff. This. Land, put a counter on it. Yeah. I probably didn't need to get rid of my creature. That was a weird choice by them. Oh, I forgot about this synergy. Oh, I need 5. Oh, so I go this. 2 counters here. This. Swing for 7? Seems good. Sure. That is totally fine by me. Like, I don't know, we can just keep making threats nonstop. Like, everything is a threat on our side of the board. I wouldn't even mind drawing a land, though I can go... Yeah, that's great. Let's go this. Forest. Swamp. Submit. Now our Gabagoo is a threat? probably should bounce the tap line, but it doesn't really matter. Dang. What a game. Damn. We are absolutely popping off right now. Like this is what I would the dreamed of when I draft this deck. Jumbo Cactar. That's sick. But he's gonna be forced to chump with Cactar here, right? Because if he doesn't, if he goes block here and I just put 4 counters here, he dies. So he's just forced to chump with the Jumbo Cactar. Yeah, he's just dead. He's just dead. That was so sick. With Blitz? How would it have Blitz in draft? How would it have Blitz? That doesn't sound like a thing that you can do. Okay, that was sick. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to start this game up, and I'm going to go get some water. Great hand. Lots of ramp. We can get to Bahamut at a reasonable time. Blitz ball. Yeah, we got a ball. Side quest, blitz a ball. It's nice. Now I can double spell this turn. That's not a blitz. Technically. I think I'm fine with trading here. Because if they can put out a 4-power creature, I wouldn't draw anyway, but maybe that's wrong. But alright, we sacrifice our creatures. I'm kind of okay with this. We just have Bahamut to fall back on eventually. And now this Finn the Fangbearer is threatening to crack the Blitz Ball, which is great. We're up to 7 total mana right now. All right, we get to kill Kuja, crack the Blitz Ball. Or no, we probably don't crack the Blitz Ball. Oh no, we do crack the Blitz Ball because we go. Do I crack the Blitz Ball? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8. Man, that's a real question. Do I crack Blitz Ball? I think so. I don't know. That might have been wrong. I don't know. That was so close. That was such a close choice. Do I just hold on to this now? Yeah, I do. There's no reason to ramp now. Trey, thank you so much for the subscription with Twitch Prime. Let me give you a little awooga. Thank you so much, Trey. Very much appreciated. There we go. Oh, you want to take it back for a better one? All right. Oh, hold on. Awooga. There we go. Sorry, Trey. Sorry, Trey. I wasn't prepared. I didn't know. Some people just want a small awooga, but I can give you a big awooga. I got lots of awoogas in me. No close cards and return target from your graveyard to your hand. Why would they do that? You gift to the sub. Thank you for gifting a sub. I will give you. Hold on. I'll give you another. Awooga. Did that card they crack return a permanent? Because if it did, they're bad. Yeah, they could have just waited for me to destroy their side quest. Okay, they had the answer. They had the answer in hand. But also, they misplayed. What are they doing? My opponent is misplaying all over the place. If I gift subs, do I get an awooga for each? Yes, you get an awooga for every single sub. Yeah, so any number of subs will get any number of awoogas. There probably is a point where I have to draw a line and be like, okay, if you give 50 subs, I will do 50 awoogas if you want 50 awoogas, 100%. Especially because, whoa, new raid coming in. Draft to survive. Decked out E8. We survived Cthulhu. Now we're ready to draft some Final Fantasy cards. Let's watch as Decked Out builds a deck to conquer any Eldritch Horse. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend Gamer Sledge. You are very much appreciated. Thank you for bringing in the crew over here. We are Decked Out. I am Joe Cherries personally, but we as a team are decked out on this channel. We do all sorts of magic related things, some non-magic related things, all sorts of fun stuff. So if you like Magic the Gathering, you should definitely be here. But also if you like other nerdy things, you should just be here hanging out because this is a nerdy place for the nerds. And also, Jesus, if you want to scare away all of the new people by doing 50 gift subs, 50 awoogas will probably scare away every new person that just came through the door. For those who don't know, because you're all new here with the raid, whenever I get a sub, I give a good awooga, just for good measure. Let's hold on to this land for ride the shoe puff. I won't do that, only because I can't afford it. That's fair. I should have put counters on it. I don't know why I did this. This was just the wrong play, like, objectively. I could have just put 4+1/+1 counters on it, which was better. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It did not matter what I did there, but I mean, every single creature is a threat. We have lots of big creatures. We have the the giant turtle. Okay. Come on, deck. Our opponent is also drawing bad, to be fair. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I am just stocked on lands here, so I can discard this. Come on, anything. There we go. That's anything. And turn. Love you guys' content. Thought it said some love your way. MagicCon was great. Saw Veggie there between stuff. Hey, awesome. I'm so glad that you love the content and that you are here. And I would have loved to have met you as well. But seriously, thank you for sending the love here. It is greatly appreciated. Gamer Sledge. HC, can you give a shout out to Gamer Sledge? What kind of content you do over on your channel, Gamer Sledge? Well, let the decked out audience know what you do, so they can come over and follow. And yes, you all should go follow because obviously Gamer Sledge is supporting us by sending in a massive, massive raid. It is very much appreciated. We're a variety streamer, but we do Magic on Thursdays, teach people how to play. But tonight was Once Human. It's like Division meets Cthulhu. I've heard of Once Human, but I have never played it. Also, can I stop flooding? Stupid game. If I could add to what Gamerslit says, love the new content and the podcast. Thank you so much. The podcast is the thing that I work on the most, but we are expanding as a group and I am super excited that I get to be a part of it. Thanks to the loving Nerd Girl, Veggie Wagon, and Airball who have allowed me to join this team. I am eternally grateful. First you complain about no lands, now you complain about too many lands? Yes. No! I'm gonna die to that because I can't draw a creature! Okay, that's a creature. I'm not dead. Don't you dare kill me with this. Don't you dare. Oh, oh my god, I'm gonna die to it. No. Come on. What is going? I can't do anything. Come on. Can't catch a break. We had a bunch of people in for MagicCon. They didn't like the combos I found with Adamantius, Vigor, Virtue, Downgrade. No, that's just cool. That shit's just cool, Gamer Slides. That shit is awesome. Yeah, he one-shotted me. That was goddamn. I feel like I am running so goddamn cold today. I don't know what is going on. Well, yeah, but why are they salty? They shouldn't be salty. That shit's cool as hell. I'm saying they shouldn't be salty because that shit's cool. I would love to lose to something like that. Like, that's just a cool-ass way to lose. It might have helped deck thinning. You might be right. I wish I actually knew numbers. I know deck thinning isn't super worth it. And I think saving for a potential Ride the Shoe Puff. But maybe I just have access to so much that it was better. And also, you know what? If I had been playing my lands out, I would have had enough to activate the crystal and equip. And in that case, I live. So, yeah, I was probably just right. See, I would just say, yes, I should have been. Because the lands would have helped me. God damn it. I think it's better to play this. Alright, played a land in this. I mean, this lets me slam Bahamut next turn, so this is definitely the right play. Oh, but it also means I have to it means I have to let this flip. but we can just kill it with Bahamut. That's probably right. I'll have to discard a card, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. So just gonna kill my town greeter here. That's fine. I think we just let Jack flip here. And then kill it with Bahamut. Wow. No attack? Thank you. To be fair, deck thinning isn't worth it. No, from what I know, deck thinning is not worth it. God, they always have the answer. From what I know, deck thinning is not worth it in 60 card formats. But I could be incorrect about that. Like thinning with like from what I know, you should not thin with fetch lands. This sounds like if target player is still in chat, you sound like the person who would know more. You're probably the person that would know the most about this. That's really aggressive. They probably shouldn't be doing that. Because this lets me draw 2 cards. Like why would they let me divination for no reason? Man, I wish we had one of the reanimation spells for this Bahamut. We just didn't see one. Like all draft. I mean, I'll gladly take this trade. This is fine. Oh, that's not a trade. That's fine, though. They can't cast that? Cool. They just wasted that? That's awesome. Okay, if they don't... We're going to get to draw a card if they don't draw something with more than 3 power. Which would be ideal. How much land do I have? I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have enough to play and activate the crystal. Which is where we want to be. Draw a card. Sweet. Play the bow. Oh, I get to choose where to put it? Well, we're going to put it on the frog because it's cuter. That's funny. I didn't know it worked like that. That's really funny that it has that property. I think we just put this on Finn now. I was going to say, you want a triple black? This is a trade. I love that. I don't think I want to play this town greeter. I think we're actually... You saw Fight On and was something else good? Oh, yeah, that's true. I did see a Fight On. Fight On just didn't seem... I didn't think about Fight On with what we had. Okay, that's... if they're doing that, then we're probably in good shape. That's spending their whole entire turn. I probably should have taken a Fight On. I think we should... Fight On is definitely... Maybe is there one in their sideboard? I don't think so. But if there is, I would like to put one in. There we go. We also play off this land because... Send these? They just have no good blocks no more here. Sure. Sweet. Seems like we can't really lose this game, but I could be wrong. Are you just going to play a gigantic flyer? Which I don't think is enough to save them. Maybe the idea is flyer, equip. All right, let's see. Well, that'll save us. Unless they have spot removals. Let's see. If I attack with everything here, we have... They go block here. 3, 4, 5, 8. We can only do 12 damage. I think we attack and see what they do. I think the tortoise will save us. I actually think it's going to be really, really important here. I go with no activation, I think, because I need this tortoise. I need this giant tortoise to... I need them not to have a destroy effect here. A damage effect will not do anything, but something like that destroys will actually kill us, which we do not want to see. That would be very sad. So Sephiroth's intervention just kills us. Ward 3. Actually, Sephiroth's intervention doesn't kill us because they can't equip this and do it. And they're definitely dead on the backswing. Marlboro does not kill us. Okay. Do we win? I think we win. I think we won. I love that it attacked the turtle. That's really funny. It's not damage. We lost life, not took damage. There's yeah. Losing life is what occurs when you take damage, but it is not the same. Oh, March of the World losing. Oh, let's go. This deck is sick. I have what? 6 pieces of ramp in here. It's pretty awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have checked if there was a fight on. I don't think there was. I haven't been hitting the cactar when I win. You got to hit the cactar. What a hand. What a hand. Counterspell? Nope. Bahamut. I'll block. Bahamut. This thing have reach? Why doesn't this thing have reach? Isn't it like the size of a mountain? Were we talking about that earlier? That's like a mountain sized? I hate the inconsistency of reach in Magic the Gathering, and it's so frustrating to me. It also moves like a mountain. I guess that's fair. Birds can still fly. Do birds fly as high as like the highest mountains? I'm like genuinely curious now. I don't know how high birds fly. Do they fly as high as the highest mountains? Like, it's a real question. This isn't like I'm being a dumbass. I guess it is like I'm being a dumbass, but crystal. Probably not Everest. Get him, Ancient Animanus. Make him eat those words. Not the highest mountains, but still plenty. Okay, fair. That is fair. I really just didn't know. I like that the cat's gonna attack my tortoise. That's so funny. Rob the Princess, was really nice to meet you in Vegas and get some games and say hi. Howdy, Joe. Hey, Jay. It was great playing with you in Vegas as well, friend. The only animals on Everest are rich tourists. That's funny. I find that very amusing. Joe, the undefeated. That's true. Not today on draft, though. I am definitely not undefeated in draft distinctively. You can't catch a break in draft. Left out my Animantius. Interesting. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna get this just because I want the black source out if I draw one of my black cards. I know there's not a lot, but I think it's the right call to play it. Joe the undefeated, but never mind. Because you can't. I've never cheated in my life. I actually don't. That's not true because I would be shocked if someone had never cheated in their life, like legitimately. I'd be like, good for you. Good for you for never cheating. Uh-oh. That's real bad. Oh, that's... Why would they do that? This is the thing they wanted... Oh, they have Zach Fair. But that's fine. I'll make them use Zach Fair. All right, I'm actually in trouble here. This Yistola is gonna like actually be very problematic. I think I move this here so it has even more butt. Let's do that. Like, just prevent this thing from dying. I mean, this is such an interesting game. Well, mistakes don't count as cheating. That's definitely true. I guess in a professional setting, it would break against disqualification for cheating. Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. My deck is so funny. Yeah, pay the 3. Damn, this Yistola is wrecking me. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do about that. Oh. Man. it feels like I'm playing real well, or it feels like I'm playing pretty good. I have made some mistakes earlier in the day, that is for sure. But, ugh. He's just locking down my team. Well, you can't lock down this thing because it's not a creature right now. Oh, if I move this, he'll die. I do not want him to die yet. No attacks on the turn. So this is going to prevent him from attacking this turn, which is worth something. I do love Ride the Shoe Puff. Uh-oh. Do they not know? Seems like they might not know. Or do they know and they just have the answer because they're... Good God, come on. This is actually insane. Man, I know we are a land-heavy deck, but still. Can we draw our Bahamut, please? Six, seven, eight, nine. We have enough on the field. Let's just take a chump here. The worst part is if I draw... This seems annoying. Oh, it's annoying. Okay. It's not a bad draw. It's not that good of a draw, but it's not a bad draw. Can I stay alive here? Seems like I can stay alive, which is what I need right now. Okay. And we have a crystal activation. Okay. Their attacks are done. We have stopped their attacking now. All right, I gotta go AFK. Goodbye. Later, Rob the Princess. Thank you for stopping in. We appreciate you a ton. Also, welcome in the chat, Striding Cloud. It is nice to see you. Oh man, this is just not going very well. Oh, he punted! He threw it away! He didn't know! Oh! I think we win now! If I attack with everything, he has 3 blockers. This has trample. We can... I'm just going to be safe. I'm going to leave back my other guys. Let's get in with these. I can add... I can add 10 damage, which is going to... I can go up to 13, so let's do that. Okay. You get to draw a bunch of cards. They're scooping. They get to draw so many cards. What a game. What a game to win. I mean, this deck is pretty legit. I'm gonna say I was waiting for Finn to end it. I was hoping to get the Finn win. Oh, I forgot to hit the cactar. Nice hand. Earth Crystal is vastly underrated. People are passing it nonstop, and it's just a really good card. It just is a very good card. Now we have the Ride the Shoe Puff crystal combo, which is insane. Land, please. Didn't draw out land. Drew something very close to a land, though. Don't go over Bahamut, please. Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Why did I say it out loud? I don't know why I talk. I like talking just gets me punished. Grumpy, 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 grumpy. No blocks. My creatures are better than theirs. Are they gonna kill my friend Weir? Is that what they're considering? Seems like they were, but they did not end up doing it. Have this man enter with an extra counter on him. That's just with 2 extra counters, actually. This deck's insane. We equip here because we might want to sacrifice the frog. Yeah, let's get him for 3. We're not playing anything else this turn. Yeah. I don't want to trade Fenrir because it draws us the card next turn. You just 2-for-1 yourself when you're way behind on board. That cannot be the right choice. I know you're losing, but like, that was still real bad. Every single draw in our deck is like live right now, including just land. We draw a card. Land. Let's make the Chocobo bigger. Yeah, there's just nothing they can do right now. Everything's just a good attack. Doesn't matter what they do. All right. Yeah, Crystal's insane. Crystal is insane, especially when you just force all the ramp. This is definitely my favorite deck I have drafted all day. It is so cool. Oh, I gotta hit the cactar. We're gonna get the 7 winner to end the day. We're getting this. We're getting this 7 winner, no doubt. What is that? What is that emote? HD one. Let me see. Let me see. Pride laugh. What makes that pride? I mean, I'm happy it's pride because you know, how would I not be happy about pride? But it's just funny. Like I don't know what that is. It's like a little chicken guy. Oh, it's the bee. Oh, it looks like a little chick. Also, why is the bee gay? Also, yeah, this is my second double Earth Crystal deck. That's wild. I think this is a mulligan, though. Keep. This hand's much better. I think we'll just throw back the Choco Kick. That's probably wrong. I was probably supposed to throw back one of these big drops, but I'm a wild man. Had 2 7-winners the other day. That's right. Get those 7-winners. Looks like it has the buy flag. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bisexual frog, or bee, I mean. The bi bee. I do love all the Pride ones. They're very cute. I think we just trade here with Finn. We basically just need to preserve our life total until we can play our big stuff. Bisexual. I like that. They're bisexual. All right, give me crystal. I'll take a crystal here. I'll also take another big, giant, stupid drop. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? What beat? What song are you doing there? I can't put it together in my head. Also, welcome into the chat, Wolf Merch, or Wolf Mac, not merch. You're not just a bunch of shirts with wolves on them. Gurmy baby, I like Gurmy baby one more time. Oh bye bye. Okay, I see. I get you now. How was I supposed to know? Yet something wasn't right. Yeah. Baby? He's the baby? No. He's a baby. Baby. Are we gonna win this game? Not if my opponent keeps answering my stuff. Okay, we need to draw something that is not a land this turn. I mean, that's not a land. I can't really be too upset because that's actually like the good compromise of like, hey, I get the land, but also I get a chump blocker. Okay, so we just get to slam Animantis, and if we draw a land, we get to go into Bahamut after that. I mean, that's ideal, right? Like, that's kind of where we want to be. No, they're going to move it over. Oof. Oof. Just absorb 3 here. Animantis. All right. Don't have the answer. Please don't. Am I just dead if they have the answer? Yes, I am dead if they can kill it. Here's hoping. Uh-oh. They're floating over it. Oh, please don't answer it. That doesn't answer it. That doesn't answer it. That's not an answer. We kill their flyer. The 3/2 flyer is probably the best thing. Wow, I might come back. Don't call the comeback. Yo. Yo, we might win this. They don't even know that I'm going mythic into mythic. They don't even know. They don't even know it's about to hit them. I'm about to go mythic into mythic, baby. Game over, man. Game over. That's what they're going to be saying. I'm trying to, yeah, that's what they will say. Get him for 8. What a curve, though. I was talking about a dumb card yesterday. They sacked the treasure token. It made a drain HP. Which card makes you drain from treasures dying? Is it the artifact guy? Does he do, or is it the blood artist like guy? Is that guy count artifacts? I don't actually know. Like, I don't know off the top of my head. Just sack 10 treasures for 10 damage. I mean, it is funny. That's true. My Bahamut dies. They have a lot of weapons vendors. Holy moly. So what they just play? A tapper. So they're just trying to kill me anyway here is their goal. But I don't think it's going to work. We destroy their tapper because it's the only thing that gives them a chance. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they're forced to chump here. Bahamut still has another mode on him. Good God, what a card. Good God. Is it Savagers or Salvagers? Those are two different things. My opponent can't decide what they want to do. Savage Salvagers. Like, yeah. Savage Salvagers just sounds like a card name. Need to put the Salvagers in my Balrog deck. Let's play another big threat that you can't answer. This deck is silly. Silly, silly, silly. They haven't had a decent aggro draw. It just wasn't close. Oh! That's right. It goes to the Anti-Natural Mantis. I forgot it does that. I forgot it does that. I'm like, oh, they're going to kill it. Nope. They just don't. That's so good. I thought my creature was dead, but no, it's just perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Saved by the mountain. What? So, okay. In lore, why does the mountain absorb all the damage for you? It doesn't seem to make much sense. But maybe there is a lore reason. Pizza power. Pizza power! I wish I had a... I want to set up a soundboard eventually, when I have time. Just for when I'm streaming. Like, pizza power is a good one. I think whenever I played this man, I would say pizza power. I miss those turtle games. I really was I was a big fan of those turtle games. Sweet. We can go two drop next turn. And if we draw a land, we could potentially go aggressive sleep. Okay. Very aggressive sleep. And we'll just play this then. Man, that really wasn't. That was just aggressive ass sleep. Let's go gardener into gardener. No attacks. We currently draw on this board, though it is possible they play a 4-power creature here, and it shuts down our draw. 5 mana is even better. TMT. Which it was it Turtles in Time or was it the older one? Because I like Turtles in Time is my childhood. I had that game for the SNES, and boy did I love it. Because Turtles, I loved me some Turtles in Times. When you hit those little spikes, and they go, my toes, my toes. I always enjoyed that. My toes, my toes. All right, we need some of our big stuff now. Whenever one or more tokens will be created, create that plus a frog. So yeah, this will also get me a frog. Man, I haven't thought about a Chuck E. Cheese in forever. I guess I haven't been a kid in forever, and I also haven't been a father yet. So I guess there's no reason to think about Chuck E. Cheese much. Even though I do enjoy arcades, but... Stop, opponent. Quit playing stuff. Another big dino? Sure. Okay. Yep, enter. Cool. I like that he just didn't do anything there. That's real good for me. I mean, they're gonna have a good turn next turn. Was the Adamantis was a Final Fantasy 15. I think it was, been there for when it takes so long to kill. Okay, that makes sense. But it's just like, but why would it protect you? That's like my question. It's just like, why does it absorb damage from other creatures and stuff? Still on? Yeah, I'm finishing this draft, nerd girl. So yeah, I'm still going. I wanted to do a full 6-hour stream. Also, you didn't bring me food, nerd girl. I was promised food. And here I sit, hungered and betrayed. Oh, where is me? Veggie and I were going to film an intro and out in a bit. Yeah, I'll be done soonish. It's called the TMNT arcade game. It's a very interesting This board is very interesting. Oh, but wait, where is me? Where is me? Yeah, food sounds good. Can my opponent just stop? I need to draw the answer to Sir Conrad. Is my Sephiroth in here? It's not. Neither is my Bahamut. Please. Dak. For the love of bejeebus. Help me. Help me here. Alright, the shoe puff. Yep, yep. We do need Baja Blast. Like, legitimately need that draw. Ugh, this is rough. I mean, combat tutorial, sure. That I don't mind that, but come on, let's just hit the draw. We're just like in great position if we hit one of our draws, like Adamantis or Bahamut. Come on, Bahamut. Okay, that's good. Let's play this because I want to make sure my opponent... I mean, I don't know what this is playing around, actually, but maybe it's playing around something. Hopefully. Okay, that's fine. My crystal! That's only one of my 2 crystals. They don't know that, though. Oh, this costs 6 to re-equip. I should not be re-equipping it right now. No tax. All right. We're back to a good parity here. They don't just have the thing that is killing me on board. I don't... Why do I talk? Every time I talk, something bad happens. Okay, putting both in the graveyard is good for me. With 13 cards in our deck, we have a high chance of milling over the card that we want, so we do not want to do that. Let's put this on the Gabagoo over here. How many cards are in their deck? 10? Tempting fate the game. I mean... Gosh, dang it. They've been way too conservative with their attacks. If they had been attacking more, I'd probably be dead right now. Are they just going to go to their end step, flip it? I mean, that's probably what they should do. But they should attack with their 5. 4. But why are they not attacking? Wild that they aren't attacking. Because they have me. They, like, this is good too, but, like, I should just be dead already. They've just been, like, scared to trade off their creatures for some reason. Yep. Oof. Just attack. Jeez, it took so long. I think we go 1, 1. Two. It's the best I can do. I could throw 2 chocobos here, kill 1, and then something like a Bahamut is much better. Yeah, let's do this. Keep a frog out of this. That's it. But We just need to draw the Bahamut or the Ancient Adamantius. There's just no. It's those or bust. That's where we're at. It's bust. Come on. Come on. Oh. Jace Puppet. Jace Puppet's way better than Chase Chocobo. That was a boo earns game. Sometimes it's like this is a wild format. Like there's so many games I feel like I'm like, yeah, I'm in a great position and I just lose. Like flat out lose. I think it's because of all the bombs. So it's like the game can just be so swingy back and forth. But we'll see. We're gonna win this one. We still can get 7 wins. We still can get the trophy. I believe in a thing called Joe Cherries. Just listen to the boo. Yeah, this hand's great. Took me a second to register that we have these to cycle. As we aren't ramping in anything, I think we go Shoe Puff first. So that we can get max counter value. God, I love my little chibi. God, he's so cute. Look at that little chibi. Believe in the pit of the cherry. I believe in the pit of the cherry. Pit cherry. It's a good song, right? You guys will listen to that. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see what they play this turn. We are ramping fast into our dinos and we have 2. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks butts. Well, we get the hold up removal this turn. And then we potentially town greeter next turn. I don't think there's any reason. Raised by chocobos. Okay, they have a land. Do they have anything to follow this up? I don't think we kill the chocobo. I think we save it for a bigger target. Great draw. Don't not saying anything. That's why I didn't talk. Else I would have milled over all my good stuff if I talked. I almost said it too. Almost like, don't mill my good stuff, and it would have immediately done it. This evil, evil game. We probably just trade Finn for the Chocobo now. If they have a land. I guess they don't even have a land, so that's good for us. So we can just start slamming big things. No attacks. Yeah, the cherries pits. That just sounds gross, actually, now that I say it. This sounds like I'm talking about my armpits. What are we doing here? Do we have this? We're choco kicking. Okay. Okay. Do I just block the fat chocobo? Oh, I guess if they don't send fat chocobo, that's fine. I think I just block a regular chocobo. Fat chocobo only has 1 more turns of attack here. We just have another dinosaur to slam. No, doesn't work. Nope. Play this. I grabbed the wrong card twice there. Like, just grabbing onto my blitz balls instead of playing the right thing. No attack. So we would like to be able to block the Reno and Rude here. Do they have another piece of removal for a second T-Rex? Let's just hope the answer is no. Stop looking at your side quest Chocobo. That's not good. If you can flip that, I'm in trouble. But they would have to. When does it flip? The beginning of your first main phase. So they have to get back through with summon Chocobo. The Regala, sure. That doesn't really do anything. Brewing. What are we doing here? This is hyper aggressive. Maybe just eat the car here. Sounds weird to say, eat the car. I'm back. Quit playing with your blitz balls. That's not going to happen. I'm always playing with my blitz balls. Yeah, let's go with this. I don't think we need to hold up Sephiroth's intervention, so we'll just play the blitz ball. Also, welcome back, Rob. And like, what's wrong with just playing with a little blitz ball? Like you just do that, you know? It's a good time. It's a good time. Give him a little. What is this? What do we call this? Just give him a little list, you know? And an Earth Crystal Mill. A little fondle. Yeah, give him a little fondle. This game is so frustrating. This game is so frustrating. This game is so frustrating. I swear to God, if he has another Marlboro. The pinch and roll. I don't know if you need a pinch in there, but sure. I mean, whatever. You throw a little pinch in there. Owie. I mean, a lot of people are into that. A lot of people are into the owie. This is an extremely interesting attack if he's doing it. I do not understand it. Okay. Come on. Let me draw my land, for God's sake. I've been... No, it's just worse land. I didn't even get a land. Is this game even real? Like... Is this even a real video game? God, the frustrations I am feeling with this game are so real today. Block like that. If I don't draw a land, I'm going to be very upset. Like, this game has been, like, absolutely being a butt to me. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank bejeebus. I'm not attacking because I'm just kind of winning this game now. Good Lord. Good Lord Almighty. Now that's a bomb. Oh, let me hit him with the... Greatness at any cost. Let's destroy Reno and Rude. Right, let's start by drawing 2 cards. Wait, Bahamut's not legendary. Okay, doesn't matter. I just do this. I was definitely thinking Bahamut was legendary there. Don't want to explain. There's a veggie and a nerd girl outside the door, being weird. Woo! We get there.
I was trying to be sneaky, but it's very hard to be sneaky when there's a giant window.
It's also hard to be sneaky when nerd girl isn't, because like I actually for a second didn't see you, funnily enough, but I immediately saw nerd girl who was just not sneaking. Which why would she sneak? Because there's not really a purpose. Also, look at this wild deck. We got Animantis, we got Bahamut, we got 2 Earth Crystals.
Oh.
And we
can reduce your Bahamut.
And we have 4 of these to ramp and a reach to the horizon. And a Fenrir and a Blitzball. So we can just absolutely ramp into this nonsense.
How many games did you draw like 7 pieces of ramp and no top end?
I've had so far I'm 6-2, and I've had 2 of those games. Yeah, but even in those ones, I drew at least 1 piece of my top end, and they have removal. So
yeah, and luckily you've got it 41 cards to maximize your chance.
Yeah.
To your top end.
41 card special. No hating on the 41 card special.
This is clipping into oblivion.
But it wasn't going. I wasn't hitting the end.
You were hitting red the whole time.
You guys, I got louder because I need to be actively louder than everyone else in the room. We found a blinded nerd girl. Yeah. See, this is a great hand. Now I just have to draw.
Your top end is also make a 2/2.
Oh.
Well, maybe not. I was gonna say you're fudged, but maybe not.
We just have.
Those block those all day.
Yeah, you have double derp.
A brick wall, baby.
Oh yeah, those block those all day.
Yeah, we can't lose. We're getting the 7 winner before the stream ends. I swear, I have not had good luck today. Oh man, see, brick wall. Now we just get to go. How do they beat a 2/2? I don't think they can. Game's probably over.
Game's not over.
Game's over.
Game's probably over.
Got another 2/2 in 2 turns.
In 1 turn. We're on 6 here.
Yeah, but that was right before you untap.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, let's kick the crap out of that thing. I mean, I'll trade anything. Trades are good for me. Great. They can't do anything about the Gabagoo Gardener.
The Gabagool.
The Gabagoo Gardener. Oh, that's a good card. Now we just have to draw
anything.
Anything, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna just draw a bunch of ramp.
Ooh,
not.
We needed that. We needed that.
I mean, honestly, I almost don't even cast it.
I want the 1/3s.
I want the 1. Yeah, I'm not casting that there.
I'm being mana efficient because I know I'm drawing an 8-drop next turn.
Right. All right.
Now you're gonna take 4 for no reason.
I'll trade. Oh, get out of here, opponent. You're the. Oh my god, and it's all spells.
Go. Yeah, you gotta get the removal out of it, right?
Yeah, this is real bad for me.
Yeah, because they don't.
Fine. One of those. That's well, not just a land.
Ha! Eat it. I mean,
Never didn't have it.
Never didn't have it, right?
I jinxed you.
It's part of playing one. It's this is my experience for ramp decks in limited. Is that I mean this is going to happen some percentage of the time, and
This is the bomb.
which just gets eaten up by this.
But then you remove that and you get second bomb. See?
Wow. Nailed it.
It's even. This,
It doesn't even save you, but it's not important.
yeah.
You played it.
It not only does it not save us, it actively does nothing. Got him. Maybe you won't remember that he has removal. You remembered. You remembered the one thing that could beat me. The card in his hand that was revealed.
If only you had enough mana to touch the Moogle.
Yeah, you didn't have enough mana. That was the problem.
The real issue was I didn't have enough Moogles, actually. But that is the end of this stream. That was very fun. It was a good time. I think Nurgle and Veggie are here to do work. Either that or they just came to harass me as I lost.
That's work.
We've come to film intro outros for Monday's episode.
Yeah, so in other words, they're just here to be mean to me. But thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate every single one of you watching right now. Y'all are awesome. I don't feel like rating. It's too much work to look. Have a great day. Love y'all. GG's.